eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
All right, hello everybody in chat. Welcome to the TECWC 2022 Score Attack Championship. It is Austin Son, aka Beast and Shen. We're about to get started here. Looks like our commentators are in a very timely fashion. I actually commend this, or finishing their dinner right for this stream. So they're going to be fueled up, ready to go for a bunch of Score Attack matches. And yeah, so I guess while we're waiting on our players, or our commentators here, we'll take a look at tonight's schedule and get a synopsis on the tournament for this weekend. Hey Davo in the chat. All right, so let's take a look at this weekend's schedule here. So last weekend we had the Zone Battle top 8, which was pretty awesome, with Kazu taking first place to take home the prize money, the medal, and a high seed for the Trifecta tournament coming up next weekend, which is the main event, where the top 4 players of Zone Battle, Score Attack, and Classic Score Attack will commence in a triathlon of the sort. So they'll be competing in all of the 1v1 ranked Tetris Effect connected modes. So be sure to tune in for that. And while our commentators are getting nice and set up and cozy, we will be having a chat giveaway tonight. So if you type connected in the chat, one word lowercase, on either Classic Tetris or Enhanced Experience. If you would like to enter twice, be sure to head over to Enhanced Experience, follow that channel, and type in connected there as well, to be entered to win a enhanced game code for either the Steam platform or Oculus Quest. So if you haven't, whether you don't have Tetris Effect by now, or want to try out some of our other games, such as Res Infinite or Luminous Remastered, which I totally recommend, be sure to type connected in chat. Also, if you type connected in chat, you're actually pretty cool. You're a cool person, and you should be proud of yourself. So it's a good way to verify that you are a cool person, in fact. So we'll take a look at tonight's bracket. Where is our bracket? Here we go. Our Score Attack bracket. So we're going to get started on the bottom side here, the bottom left. For tonight's first match, we're going to have Chai Skia versus Zen SS as our first match, and I'm actually really looking forward to this. Chai Skia, hailing from, I think it's our only Chinese player in the Grandmasters brackets, versus Zen SS, who was knocked down by Dormy in an upset, at least a seeding upset, to reign terror in the losers bracket. So definitely looking out to see what Zen SS will be doing. And I mean, they're still a favorite to possibly come out on top, even from the losers bracket, but they have some tough competition ahead, no doubt. So be on the lookout for Zen SS. And following that match, we're going to have Yoshimi versus Kirby 703. Two players pretty active in the community, and both have won tournaments last year. Yoshimi won the triathlon event at the TECWC 2021, and Kirby won the Classic Score Attack event. So Battle of Champions in our losers bracket match. And then, of course, up top, we have Dormy versus T-Flat, which is going to be quite a match. Dormy really upping their Score Attack game by taking out Zen SS, and T-Flat is a monster in this mode and definitely able to take out any of the players and could potentially take the championship today. Speaking of monsters, we got Super Shocky, famous for the ST guide. And ST stacking, of course, is probably the best high gravity scoring method currently in score attack. So we'll see if Shocky can bring the best ST stacking they can. And last but not least, we have the only horse avatar representative left in the Grandmasters brackets. We have the lovely enhanced mod SG Ferox at seed 3, and definitely, I should say they are a dark horse. I'll let you soak that in for a moment. And definitely can bring some great games. So, okay. Without further ado, I think Commando is here in chat with me, and I don't know if Kronos is here as well. Kronos, Commando, how are you doing? Doing good. Ready to sit back and hear you guys talk about Tetris for a good amount of time, and get these matches going. So, are you pretty excited for Chai Skia, versus Zen SS? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you are no longer muted.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, the chat hears you loud and clear, I assume. I hope, unless I'm crazy at this point. But yes, you should be audible. Commando, how are you doing?
All right. I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing good.
All right. Looking forward to some exciting score attack matches here tonight.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we're about to get into Chai Skia versus Zen SS, and then we're going to kick off all of these matches. So it's going to be, all matches are best of 5. Score attack,
A 5.
it tends to be a pretty constant, like, you know how long the match is going to last. It's like around 6 to 8 minutes, right? So
yeah, that's fair.
So we kind of have an idea of how long tonight's bracket might take, unless there's a lot of sweeps. But yeah, expect a lot of ST stacking, a lot of master gravity play, and a lot of close matches. There's so many good players in tonight's bracket.
Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of these players are definitely very capable, especially at that 20G level. It's honestly really captivating to watch players trying to stack neatly and efficiently at that high level. You don't really see that kind of thing in zone battle.
Right. I mean, if you try to ST stack a lot in zone battle, you are probably going to get punished unless it's during zone. Players like to try to do it just for, like, it is efficient and whatnot. But if you mess up, or if your opponent is like timing their attacks so that you can't downstack, you can't really downstack super quick out of an ST stack.
Yeah,
so.
You could get set up for a punish very quickly.
Okay.
Hello.
Kronos, welcome in.
Back.
How was your
Yes, it was great. Lots of rice and some siumai, or like the dim sum stuff. So that was great, and eggs and stuff. Yeah, really nice dinner.
I had a nice bowl of ramen. So that was my
Ramen is
dinner.
always great.
Yep. Anyways, I believe we're just waiting on our players.
Correct. So we're setting out the lobby. While we're doing that, maybe we can do a reminder on the giveaway.
All right, yeah. So if you guys want a chance to win a copy of an enhanced game for Steam or Oculus, go ahead, type connected in the chat. This will be going on for the rest of the stream. We'll just keep reminding you until the end.
Yes, and we also have on Sunday coming up, there's going to be the Honda Fan Cup. If you're looking for, we got tournaments all weekend, so if you're looking to play, there's still registration open for this. It's only classic score attack, but yeah, it's a pretty, there's 10K on the line for this, so definitely take your go at it. Classic score attack, anything can happen. You could, like, the best players will top out early, so you might as well give it a try. But I'll be playing in this and also helping in this, so it'll be fun for me.
That's gonna be one experience, yeah.
Yeah, gonna definitely be a lot of fun.
Okay, just getting this lobby set up and webcam set up. ZenSS will be using a webcam, so we're going to see a first time ZenSS hand cam.
That's awesome. Pretty sure, did you guys discuss the players already?
We did discuss the players a little bit. But why don't we just get a little, just get a little more into it, you know? Because both of these players, Chisia and Zin, are very, very high ranked in Score Attack itself. I mean, Zin is the #1 seed. Kind of had a bit of an upset with Dorami knocking him down to losers bracket.
Yeah. Also, I have played both of them, and both players are extremely fast from my experience compared to most other players. They'll zoom through all the high levels that you will be seeing them play, so we'll probably see some very, very fast ST stacking right here.
Yeah, we'll see. Right, looks like we're getting everything situated.
Yeah, I guess as soon as the players are ready, we're going to hop into our first game of the night.
Awesome. Let's see. All right, now we just wait on Zoom.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Shoot. Okay. All right.
Oh.
No one saw that, though.
All right.
And we're getting right into it. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, so starting out, both players are, I'm pretty sure, going to always start level 20 speed.
Yep, right at level 20, starting right off the bat.
Looks like Chelsea is doing the left side ST stacking, the original way it was meant to be. While
the original, that's where the name ST comes from. Meanwhile, Zin
doing some 9-0 right now. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just trying to get set up, and now they're back into it.
Yep. And there's the opening. Looks like it was a bit of a slow start, but
yeah, it looks like
Zin's getting in here situated pretty well, getting rid of those S pieces to work with their parity.
Yeah, and as you can see, both players are going like super speedy through this.
Yeah.
Already so many lines in, just like not even a minute through.
Oh, looks like Chyskia used it. Ooh, has a few holes in their stack right here. I saw that they moved an L piece over to the left-hand side, which was definitely interesting. But based off of this, it does seem like it was a bit of a mistake.
Yeah. Basically, the optimal thing in Score Attack is to keep back-to-back with your T-spins, as T-spins give you the most points. And back-to-back is really crucial in this mode because it gives a score multiplier. So it's 1.5 times the amount that is given to you by doing back-to-back multipliers. So if you do a T-spin double, which is at level 20, it's worth 24k points, I believe. It will be worth 36k with back-to-back, which is a pretty significant amount more.
Yeah. You want to be keeping that back-to-back just so you can keep that 1.5 times multiplier going every single time you're clearing a T-spin double. So it looks like things are kind of even still. Chyskia had a good start, but is kind of struggling here. But Zin had an awkward start and was kind of like evening out here.
Yeah, it seems like both players are not really in the ST stacking position until now. Zin's back into it, and looks like Chyskia is also as well.
Looks like they're both back in ST stacking at around the same time. Chyskia is still a good amount, a little bit behind. Not too significant. That difference is definitely you can definitely make up that kind of difference.
Yeah, so right now the difference is about 100k in points, and now it's down to 58k. But the metric I would use is around 6 lines is worth 100k if done, ST stacking is done properly. So as long as things are relatively close in score, it's anyone's game. And as we can see, the speed level is starting to ramp up. It's now at level 21.
Oh, they've reached transition.
Yeah. So like classic score attack, when you advance in level, the game gets progressively faster. Although for classic Tetris, it's one transition speed that is increased at level 19. And in score attack, it increases every single level. So we'll see both players try to maintain their efficiency with this increased speed.
Yeah, CTWC has to cut a few corners here. Definitely not the best play, but still fairly close. Like, both of these players are right next to each other in terms of score. It seems like it's gonna actually boil down to like whoever messes up first.
Yeah, it is extremely close. CTWC building super high up there.
Gets that Tetris,
yeah.
keeping that back-to-back going. Wow, managing to take the lead into this like high-speed area.
Yeah, and as you can see, both players now to level 26.
Ooh, CTWC had a bit of a misdrop there up top. It's gonna be a bit precarious. Let's see what they can do here. Manages to still salvage some T-spins. Gets that Tetris as well. Finishes up the rest of that ST perfectly. Oh, manages to get that nice donation there, but it has to break back-to-back at some point.
Yeah, this is
these higher
really
levels are
insane.
brutal.
They're at level 28, which is M20 speeds in master mode. This is very intense right now. Lock delay is very fast.
Well, lock delay is very fast. That means the players don't really have that much time to place some pieces down.
Yeah,
But they're still managing to keep some of those back-to-backs like present. Well, not back-to-backs per se, but just they're managing to keep those moves intact. And Zin's gonna top out at level 29 with 166k point lead. CTWC getting that T-spin double up top.
Oh.
Tried to set up an Imperial Cross towards the end, but that's just not gonna work. Not that high up and not that fast.
that game was incredibly close. That was like 2.3 mil to 2.2 million. Like that is very close. That's only
100...
like 3 T-spin doubles of difference. It's very close games.
Right, here we go. The ST stacking opening again. Looks like it's basically mirrored. That J misdrop's going to be a bit of a problem for Zin, but we'll see what they can do here.
You'll often see that sometimes players will opt for a messy stack beneath, as long as they can take or keep back-to-back in efficiency. Looks like Zin is opting to burn it down a bit. But it is very crucial to just maintain efficiency.
Seems like Zin's opting to just get rid of that problem before it happens later on. Like, just nip the bud, just clean the stack. Deal with the point deficit.
CTWC is also dealing with a messy stack as well.
Yeah, looks like they're going to opt to downstack for that as well. Zin is very high up on the board. That's a bit terrifying.
Yeah. It's at this level where you have to kind of risk it to be very high up. Most players know how to deal with it just fine, but it is extremely scary because one misdrop could mean like the end.
One misdrop could mean it's just game over, you know.
But it just
it's a very heavy risk reward mechanism.
Yeah, but with competition this tough, it's like you have to do it.
You have to do it, otherwise you're not going to catch up, or you're just going to be left at a pretty significant stalemate. Here we go. Zin foregoing the back-to-back here again.
Yeah, it looks like Zin has gotten a slight lead here. About
Yeah, they have
8 points.
They are ahead on lines, so it not by much though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these scores are really close with the efficiency that Chaisky's keeping, it could just immediately turns around.
Yeah, these games are always super back and forth. So
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
when players are this close in skill, it is insane how like intense they can get. Yeah, Zin not getting the pieces that he wants right there, has to deal with this big eye dependency. Looks like they're going to be able to do it just fine. Goes back to the standard ST.
It's been a while since I've read that ST guide.
Yeah, the ST guide is very nice to have for learning.
It is definitely probably one of the most straightforward ways of learning it.
Yeah, big shoutouts to Super Shocky.
We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see how he plays later on because he is playing.
Oh. Okay. Nice burn there by Zin to get another TSD there. Chaisky has a cleaner board right now, though.
Yeah.
Zin has to get some piece in there to go back to the ST stack. Here we go.
Has to put a J in there. Just definitely not perfect ST, but at this speed, it's kind of hard to expect.
Yeah, and
especially
now
they're
the players are going up in level here. So
yep, they are well
22.
They are well into that.
Ooh, Zin had to burn when he didn't want to.
Burn a little bit, yeah. Definitely didn't seem like the best idea. Still managed to get a good T-spin double out of it, but you hate to see it, you know?
Yeah, and for people wondering...
Yeah. Ooh, Chaisky's board is a little precarious.
Yeah.
Setting up that T-spin double. Looks like they're gonna set up... Are they gonna set up ST on top of that?
Looks like they're going to try to put something in the right there. There's a TST tower opportunity. We'll see if they go for it. I don't think it's kind of weird.
Oh, okay. Nice. They managed to set it up.
Very clean.
That's a very risky play, but that's definitely going to help with the efficiency a little bit more, especially with how back and forth these scores are going to go.
Yeah, and both players are very, very close in score right now. It is literally not even a single T-spin double of difference. It is that close.
Yep. Zin getting that T-spin double, but like Chaisky is going to take it back. It's just going to be a lot of back and forth until one of these players gives in.
Yeah, but it looks like Zin is upping the efficiency just a bit more.
Oh, that T kind of got placed at a bad spot, but same thing with that J. There's a few misdrops up top. That's definitely going to be scary. Chaisky getting another T-spin double there. Setting up another one here. Good
reaching
donation.
Level 30 for Zin. This is basically master mode 30 level speeds.
Oh my goodness, Chaisky
so insane.
Chaisky is still managing to pull out TSDs over on the left-hand side.
Oh, it's super.
Yeah, now Zin has to just do nothing but downstack. Oh, that misdrop. Ooh.
Yeah. And
Zin getting to level 32. Oh my goodness.
That is insane. Level 32 is faster than Master Mode 30. So that is insane gameplay by Zin. Oh boy.
I do believe Zin has cleared Master Mode in Tetris Effect, so definitely very familiar with the high gravity speeds.
Yeah, it is so sick to see as well. Just
it's
people being able to play that fast of game. It is like you can't believe it until you actually see it for your own eyes.
Ooh, a bit of a hole in Zin's stack that's gonna change into a teaspoon single whenever that inevitably happens.
Yeah, he's going to opt
Zin's
to
gonna
build
stack.
on top of that.
Yeah, it's gonna lose a bit of room on his stack to deal with that, but that's okay.
Yeah, Chaiskia also had to take a burn there as well.
Yeah.
I need something for the left side. Hopefully the eye piece. Or that'll work. Should be back to standard ST stack.
Zin keeping
Zin
up
has, yeah.
keeping up that ST on top of those 4 lines that are just basically gone from his board. Ooh, Chaiskia not quite having the height for that ST. It's definitely going to be a bit behind here.
Yeah, something that's pretty underappreciated is how much players can fix their boards during bad piece sequences, especially for this mode. Like, getting back to a standard ST stack is really a must-need skill for this.
Yeah, you definitely need to know the recovery. Chaiskia is a good amount behind here, which can definitely be counteracted by the time they reach transition. Both players are even in line count. It's just gonna be a matter of what happens here.
Yeah, so this is also match point for Zin, so
Yeah,
it is.
I don't forget, this is a 1st to 3 here, so it's gonna take a little bit.
It's a must-win situation for Chaiskia.
Yeah. Chaiskia has to pull the reverse sweep, otherwise that's game. Alright, setting up another ST stack on top.
Zin is gonna have to do some burning here. It's a pretty interesting board state.
Ooh, uses the mini teaspoon single to keep that back-to-back going. Just for a little bit longer. Definitely a good play. Nice S-spin tuck.
Yeah, and Chaiskia is a really good board state now, while Zin is... Well, he's now transitioning to left side ST.
Yep, mimicking his opponent. Oh, you can tell there's a bit of card dropping going on.
Yeah, they're keeping up the speed.
Yep.
I wonder if it might be beneficial for one of them to slow down, since just to get a little bit more efficiency. But it seems like both players have that comfort zone of just being super fast and trying to pressure your opponent for possibly the end.
Yeah. Chaiskia is still behind on points, but also on lines, so it's definitely... They could definitely come back from this very, very nicely. Keeping that ST stack basically perfect, that's definitely going to help.
Yeah, and I just realized that they're on level 25 already. Not even 5 minutes in. They're basically towards the end game. This is
Yeah, they are still
fast.
Zin's maintaining that perfect ST right now. Like, that is flawless. Getting close to the top of the board.
Oh,
Ooh, that eyepiece misdrop.
That's actually really bad
potential
because
for-
that was 3 TSDs just gone.
Yeah, they're just gone. That's gonna give Chaiskia a chance to come back here.
But that score still, 2 million already, level 27. That is really high score. Chaiskia as well is also in a pretty rough position.
Yeah,
It
this is a bit of a
gonna be-
pickle. Still manages to get those T-spin doubles though whenever they can.
Yeah, but the score difference right now is tremendous. Oh boy, 350k is a lot of
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, for this situation, you don't really have a lot of room to be messing up.
Yeah, so we're going to have to see
think-
Chaiskia pull out like a high level 30 of some sort in order to come
Zin
back.
is trying so hard to find that down stack. It's looking very precarious. Looks like we're going to see the end here. Thus begins the chase down. Let's see if... no.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to drop at around the same time. And Zin is going to take that 3-0.
Yeah, those were really impressive games by both players. Like 2 million is not a joke of a score. That is absolutely...
Yeah, 2 million is nothing to shrug off.
Like, basically only the top players are able of getting these kinds of scores, and it is absolutely insane. Like, both players just getting such high speed levels with pretty high efficiency. It is really sick.
Indeed, yeah. That is definitely some impressive gameplay, and that's only the beginning of this tournament tonight.
Yeah, that's losers. That's losers bracket. What will we expect in winners? That is so insane.
Yeah, we've got we've got a lot going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like really insane, especially like I myself have only gotten to like 1.8 million, and like whenever you see like someone post like 2 billion or Super Shocky with like in the 3 millions, it's like,
yeah,
how? Like, how are you so efficient? How are you so fast?
Like I can't even reach half of that. Like I think my best is 1.1. It's like no.
It just shows how insane this gameplay is. Yeah.
Then again, I reached that 1.1 without ST, so
yeah.
There's no way it's gonna happen anytime soon. No.
Speaking of no ST, next up we have Kirby and Yoshimi. Both players are really good at freestyling, although I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing a lot of ST stacking. Both of these players are really good at just freestyling those extra T-spins. So especially during like down stacking sequences, you need to get that efficiency. That's pretty important.
That freestyle aspect is definitely very good and very important for something like this. Like at the beginning, ST is definitely very important. It's definitely looks like
they're going so they're so
okay, they are already starting in the middle of us speaking. So let's see what they're doing.
Yeah, as we can see here, both players are playing a lot slower than the last set. They're focusing a lot more on efficiency, and that's what both of these players are really good at. I know both Kirby and Yoshimi are just really sick at just keeping that insane efficiency. So hopefully we'll be able to see some like flawless ST stacking right here.
Oh, there's one of the cameras.
Yeah.
Kirby is not using a camera tonight. Okay.
But yeah, as you can see, like it is so clean how both players' boards look. Just so neat of ST stacking until Yoshimi has now 2 volts.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, caster curse. Sorry.
I think that is yet to happen for me.
But yeah, you'll notice that the main idea of an ST stack is to put all your S pieces, or in this case Z pieces, to the right. And you're building a freestyle 4 columns on the left. And then in your middle 3 columns, you want to basically have a small hole at the right, just to fit in that T piece. So you'll see the players build up in a certain way just for all their pieces to fit together very neatly.
Yeah.
And I think Kirby hasn't messed up yet.
Yeah, Kirby's maintaining that perfect ST right now. It's definitely going to have an advantage for a little bit.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not impossible for Yoshimi to come back from this. But we still have the chance of a comeback. during that post transition period.
Yeah, especially when the speed ramps up. That's when it becomes.
Ooh,
crucial.
Kirby using
Also,
an S-spin tuck
Yeah.
right there to
That was
clean up
a
that stack.
really-
That was definitely some good thing. That was some good planning there.
Yeah, it's really going to be cool to see how these players will keep up at the higher speeds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, besides that minor hiccup from Yoshimi, still managing to get some good ST stacking going.
Yeah, and it's pretty close still. The difference in points is about 200k, and there's a line difference of about 20 lines, so it's pretty
Yoshimi's
close in terms of efficiency.
Ooh, Yoshimi opts to take a few skims there.
Yeah,
looks like
it was a really
the pieces
smart...
weren't. Yeah, the pieces weren't really favoring her, so she had to opt for something else here.
Yeah, you'll see that for ST stacking. A lot of players will do some hamburger stacking, where they put the S piece all the way to the right to basically fix the stack when we don't have a Z piece coming, or making a few skims just to make sure that the board is in a nice state to accept more T pieces in the future. So that is a pretty crucial skill to have, and we can see Yoshimi demonstrate that really well here.
Yeah. I still don't think Kirby is, like, really broken ST here.
Yeah, they're really consistent.
Like, the consistency that she has right now is very nice, very, very good. And she's gonna, she hopefully might keep that well into the transition.
Yeah,
there is a J on there, so it might be a bit of LST. We'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, building really high up. I think that looks good to keep it.
Yep.
So
looking good so far. That T piece is a little far ahead, but
yeah,
you know, sometimes you gotta. Okay, managed to pull it off.
Yeah, Yoshimi's stack though looks pretty rough, to say the least. They're still building the ST stack, but it's pretty high up on their board, so it's going to be kind of weird to maintain it from this high up. And yeah, we are reaching that transition period. Both players now speed 23.
Yep.
So this is when lock delay becomes a thing. At level 24 is when lock delay starts to decrease. So right here we'll see some potential speed ups.
Yeah. Yoshimi is definitely playing a lot more instinctively, playing a lot more with like improv. It's because these speeds are definitely going to be a bit of a problem. Though I know Yoshimi is very familiar with these high master speeds because
yeah, I'm pretty sure both players are.
Yeah, both of these players have gotten many clears in the past. So.
But yeah, Yoshimi's going to have to pick up a little bit more efficiency here.
Yeah.
Kirby didn't get a T piece for a perfect clear, unfortunate.
Yeah, I definitely seems to be efficient to stack low and keeping it pretty well.
Yeah, but it's getting close now for Kirby. It's level 27 speed, so it's gonna be
Yeah, you can see she's starting to trip up a bit. Definitely didn't mean for that T-spin setup to be made, but
yeah, it looks like a lot of skimming is going to start happening as we reach these M28, which is like high master mode speeds now.
Yeah, look. Both players at level 28. Yoshimi is still a good amount behind. Might be the end for Kirby real soon. Finds a good down stack. It's still going.
Yeah, this is extremely close. There's a 1 T-spin difference, basically, at this point.
Ooh, so, and I think that might be the end for Kirby.
Yeah, level 30. Kirby tops,
Yeah.
or 31 Kirby tops out. Yoshimi needs
Let's
just
see it.
a few more.
Like a few line clears, right? Is it not coming? Oh, it's
no.
not.
It is 11k
That is-
difference.
that
that
is
extremely
A
close.
very close game. Yoshimi could.
Oh, boy.
Yoshimi just needed a few more lines, and that just did not happen. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, to put it into perspective, one T-spin double, even without back-to-back, is like enough. Like
More than
not
enough
even
for that.
It's like one single is 1k, I think, at that point or something. So just a few line clears could have been it.
Like it was like regardless, that was just way too close.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yoshimi not starting with the best of an SD stack here.
Yeah, it's going to
Definitely
need a
have to-
couple burns here or some creative downstack ideas. That looks like a good one. Nice.
Yep, that looks pretty nice. Downside is that is a good amount of lines in the stack to have to deal with.
But yeah,
Yep,
it
she
should
opts
work
to
out in
skim
the end.
here. Definitely foregoing the efficiency.
Yeah, Kirby as well is going to have to break their ST stack.
And yeah, this is starting off. This is already a bit of a toss-up.
Yeah, for those who are wondering, ST stacking is the highest scoring way on this or method for score attack generally. Although there are potential ones that are like higher scoring, they're way harder to do at 20 gravity. So for instance, like TST towers would probably be one of the most efficient, but it is like really difficult to do a TST tower.
It's extremely difficult. A lot of people haven't been able to pull that off as consistently.
Yeah, although we did see some players like attempt it with level 10 starts and do actually pretty well with it.
Yeah, I believe it was Espeon during the
yeah, one of the
Connected
showcases.
Versus. Yeah, one of the connected versus showcase. There was a good amount of infant TST going on there, and it was definitely
it got
definitely
really
shows.
close.
Yeah, it shows a lot of potential. It's just but unlike something like ST, it's just not consistently done. So
Yeah, same thing with LST stacking, I believe, is pretty close, but LST is also pretty rough to do at high gravity.
yeah, in a perfect situation, I do believe that LST is more efficient.
Yeah, it looks like both players still really even in score here. It's a 100k difference, but the line count is about 10 lines or so. It is still very, very close. Yeah, it looks like both players having to do a lot of backup T-spin setups.
Yeah, Kirby
Yoshimi's
just had
back.
to. Yeah, Kirby had to just do something with the J piece right there just to try and fix things.
Yeah, Yoshimi's back at standard ST stacking, so we'll have to see what Kirby does here to get back into a better position. Ooh,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
that is,
A Trinity?
yeah, that's a trinity. That's something you don't see
That's
every day.
that's definitely a way to keep your efficiency going with a stack like that. Unfortunately, not able to keep the back-to-back there because just bad lines. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this stack?
Yeah.
That was some really good improv from Kirby though.
Yeah, but even with the improv, looks like Yoshimi is at a way better position.
Yeah, still has that lead. Fairly similar in line count too, so yeah.
Well, no PC.
Oh,
for
Kirby was one piece off of that perfect clear.
But
hopefully
looks
this
like
gives an
now,
opportunity
yeah.
to start another SD stack.
Yeah, looks like it. There's
Oh,
a perfect
yeah.
S piece,
And there
and yeah.
And yeah, it looks like it's back to ST.
Yeah, while Yoshimi has a kind of small hole in the stack, it shouldn't affect her much.
Yeah. Kirby's board, it looked a bit wacky there. Definitely not the best, but starts getting those G-spin doubles. Hopefully she can maintain it for long enough to the point where there is a bit of a catch up.
Yeah, and the speed is starting to ramp up now. Level 22 for Yoshimi. And
21 for Kirby, right on the dot.
yeah, it looks like the point difference is about 250k. So it will be pretty nice for Yoshimi here. That's a very nice Kaidan back to ST stacking.
Yeah. Kaidan is very interesting, very good for ST because it does follow that same sort of shape.
Yeah, like a lot of the sidewell T-spin setups are very nice to have for ST stacking since they just work so well for it.
I am just very captivated by how clean Kirby's ST stack is right now. It is.
Yeah.
Something about it is very hypnotizing.
Yeah, I guess that's definitely something fun. Is just watching the players just stack perfectly, and it's like, whoa. It's like...
Yeah. Yoshimi is definitely hitting those higher speeds now. It's definitely going to be a bit of a struggle to maintain the method stacking.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to start freestyling here. Level 27, this is pretty high speeds. There is a 180k difference in points.
Yeah, but Kirby is doing a pretty good job of keeping that ST. Does have a few holes in the stack.
Yoshimi
probably be able to
on some less TSDs into level 29. Let's see how long they can last. Ooh, a really nice TSD right there.
That left-hand side is looking a bit precarious. Ooh, that speed is definitely catching up.
Yeah, and that's
Yoshimi.
200k difference that Kirby has to catch up here, which is doable if they can last these high speeds.
Look at how clean this stack is going. Like, yeah, there's some garbage underneath, but Kirby is doing a really good job at staying alive.
Oh, they wanted to set up a TSD right there.
Yeah, definitely. Didn't get it. That's a bit of a risk. That was a bit of a risk there, but she took it and is still doing pretty well.
It is so close. 28K.
So close. 28K. Just a few more lines, and maybe Kirby will be able to get out of this.
Oh, and
manages to get it.
Kirby gets it at level 30. Oh my gosh.
She's still going. Let's see how far she goes.
This is sick, actually. Like,
oh my god, she's still going.
Like
208 lines, stopping at level 31. Wow.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Like, just these post-level 30 speeds that we're seeing these players play. That is not something, like, anyone can do. Like,
yeah, it's not just any person.
It's master mode, like, level 30 clears, which is, like, basically beating master mode levels of speed. Which,
yeah.
I don't know how many people have cleared master mode, but it's very few. Not many people have cleared master mode.
Nope,
and
not
just
a lot.
Seeing these players, like, play master mode as if it were nothing, it's insane. Like, oh boy.
But yeah, now we're on game 3. Match point for Kirby here. Yoshimi was definitely close to taking that one. Kirby was towards the top of her stack at the very end there, and it was definitely very precarious. But
yeah, it's like
we'll have to see what she can do here.
Anything can happen with this sort of, like, this insane level of gameplay that both players are just showing. Like everyone so far has been playing absolutely like insane.
Yeah, playing fantastic right now.
Yeah, it looks like both players having a pretty messy stack here. Oh, Yoshimi didn't
Oh,
want to put
Yoshimi
that
is.
S piece
Oh,
there.
Yoshimi's stack is not looking too great here.
That is
That
going
is
to really
definitely-
hurt.
Yeah, that's definitely going to take a severe blow to the efficiency.
Yeah, Kirby's setting up a backup right here for their left side, so it doesn't look
Yeah,
too
looks
well
like
for them
both-
either.
Looks like both players are just decided to go freestyle here. Definitely playing. It's just kind of playing a little more free and easy.
Yeah, it looks like Yoshimi burnt it down with a nice S spin. So
Gets
looks
that T-spin
they'll be
double.
back
Very
to a
nice damage.
standard ST stack after that.
Yeah,
Kirby's
but
still in a
roughly
really
half the
messy
board.
position. Yeah, Kirby's
Roughly half
position
of
there
your-
is rough.
Yeah, half of Yoshimi's board is kind of occupied by that well, but decides to burn and skim just to get that out because there was a Tetris waiting.
Yeah, and looks like Yoshimi should be back into a good ST board.
Kirby is still ahead by a good amount, but both players have had a few screw ups in keeping that SD stack going. So it's definitely a toss up. It's still anyone's game.
Yeah, and looks like Yoshimi has a better board for ST stacking. Kirby's going to need a T piece and then they'll be good. And yeah, both players just back to standard stacking.
Yep. Putting the ST in stacking.
Yeah, for ST stacking as well, you'll notice that both players try to avoid using their Z or T pieces to the left side or building the column in the center. And that's because those are important pieces to use for the ST stack. The more you place to the left, the fewer times you'll be able to get that ST stack that you want. So that's why you see most of the board occupied by the same pieces, for instance.
Yeah, ST stacking requires heavy usage of the next queue. You definitely need to do a lot of planning in order to deal with getting ST stacking down pat.
Yeah, it looks like Kirby here is going to set up a standard T-spin right here. It's not an ST stack well as well because of it being shifted slightly to the left. See what they do here. Ooh, looks like they're trying to improvise. Very interesting.
Yeah. Yoshimi is going to take that lead over. Kirby reaches transition, so that's gonna be a bit scary, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Still extremely close. Like every single one of their games so far has been really close. This is no different. You're both like just neck and neck in terms of the score.
I think Kirby is really trying hard for that perfect clear.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
I believe that's just to get like back to ST. And it looks like they might have it, but that eye dependency is definitely very precarious.
Yeah, going to need 2 eyepieces to fix that, or just improvise with some other stuff here. Gotta take some T-spin singles and hopefully get their board in a better state.
He's still making holes in her stack though. That's definitely gonna hamper the efficiency.
Yeah, level 24. So we're
both
getting
players
close
about
to the
equal.
end.
Yeah, both players about equal in lines here. Definitely keeping pace with each other.
Yeah, but if they're both even in lines, there's a 200,000 point advantage for Yoshimi. So Kirby's going to have to catch up a bit on efficiency.
Yeah, Kirby's gonna have to step something up here. We're just gonna have to see exactly what that is.
Yoshimi with a T-spin triple right there. You can see both players are now going to be trying to freestyle. It is very hard to keep an ST stack at this high of a level.
Really hard to keep a neat stack in general at this part.
Ooh, Yoshimi.
Setting up that that STSD, but that T piece just does not want to move.
Oh, and
that's gonna
Yoshimi tops out early.
That's gonna be an early top
But
out.
is that enough for Kirby? Kirby has 300k to make up at level 28. This is gonna be kind of hard. Really difficult. Level 29, this is master mode. Level 30 speeds approaching.
Yeah.
Definitely more than just singles here. They need some doubles.
Hitting level 30. This is definitely going to be very hard for Kirby to make a comeback.
And
no,
be it.
It's not going to happen.
Yoshimi takes a round, so no sweep here.
Yep, no sweep. Put away the broom.
But yeah, that was a much lower scoring round for both players.
Yeah, they definitely had that. They had that bit of an awkward start at the beginning. Didn't really have a good ST start, a good ST stack from the very beginning. So I don't think efficiency was their number one play there.
Yeah, now we're back to standard ST stacking. Hopefully this time both players won't have a pretty rough time at the start. But yeah, it just shows how important it is to keep that ST stack well, because if either of the players played the way they played the round before, they would have beaten each other. It was like, yeah, it just shows how much of a difference it plays in terms of scoring for just keeping a good ST stack.
Alright, Yoshimi has a few holes in her stack, but definitely looks like she's trying to deal with them right now. Gonna have to do a lot of down stacking in order to get rid of it. But we'll see what happens. Kirby keeping that clean ST going. Just really good stuff.
Yoshimi has a very rough board state here. Going to have to find
tries to count to 4 there. Yeah, tries to keep the back to back as much as she possibly can.
Yeah, and just keeping that back to back is super important. So it is nice to see that back to back is being trying to be kept there.
Ooh, struggling with that Z piece. Oh, those kicks just not doing Yoshimi any favors.
Yeah, and it's already a very massive score difference at the start here. 300k, that's like double the score. So Yoshimi's going to have to really catch up here in terms of efficiency.
Finds that T-spin double though. Manages to get out.
Yeah, and burning that down, the T-spin mini right there, just to get back into a good ST stack board.
Oh, looks like she's found it.
Yep.
Right back into SD.
And in the meantime, Kirby is no longer in a good state.
I think this is Yoshimi's time to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, Kirby's board needs a couple more pieces to fix up that stack. it's not quite an ST stack after that T-spin double right here. Going to need 2 Z pieces.
Yeah. I'll have to clear that triple.
Yeah.
I'll
That
still take
doesn't
those.
look the best still, so we'll see what happens here.
I think this is all part of the plan.
Yeah, but the plan of burning quite a few singles is kind of rough on the efficiency. We'll see what happens though.
Yeah.
And Yoshimi has caught up quite a bit now, I think. I mean, the store difference is still about 100k, but it's a lot less than it was before. And Yoshimi has a really nice board right now.
Yeah, that is super clean. Looks like Kirby is fishing for that perfect clear yet again.
Yeah, but it's not doing them that many favors. It is now an advantage for Yoshimi. After
Yeah,
all
just by a little over 1 teaspoon double. Well, there it is.
Yeah, and I think Kirby has finally found the pieces that she wanted. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Able to
Beat back.
somewhat, yeah, put itself back in the ST stack. That's nice. Ooh, that O placement's gonna be rough.
I think they
Definitely gonna
wanted
throw her
to.
off of it.
I think she wanted to stall with the O there, but didn't switch in time.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like Yoshimi has a Tetris hole in the stack. That is
Ooh,
very
yeah,
interesting.
that just that eyepiece in the middle.
Yeah, just like imagine that there's an eyepiece there, and it would be perfect.
It's gonna take a teaspoon double to get that eyepiece in there. That's
That is very
But
nice.
good work reading the stack. Kirby is back into ST. Very high up on the board, though. That is definitely very scary.
Yeah, it's definitely something you're going to have to get used to seeing, because both of these, or all of these players in the bracket will just go for these high stacks just to maintain 100% efficiency as they can.
Yeah. I think I want to say that Kirby is definitely going to be closing up this gap soon, staying in a good ST stack post transition.
Yeah, and with the extra 20 lines, that could be enough to just close the gap. But it'll still be really close. There's still 200k points.
Yeah, look at Yoshimi here. Oh, are we going to see a T-spin triple tower here?
That is a very rough T-spin triple tower if she wanted to go
Yeah,
for that.
not quite. Might have been too greedy, especially for this level.
Yeah, and
All
we're getting
Yoshimi
to
can
the
really do
speeds
now is down stack. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting to the high speeds now. This is the equivalent of the death screen in Classic. So, let's see if the players are able to hold on here.
Kirby is stacked really high right now, and that is honestly very terrifying.
Yeah, it is so scary.
That is, like, I think you might want to start foregoing the ST stack now, because that is very high. Yeah,
It looks
Yoshimi's
like
gonna top
Yoshimi's gonna
out with
top out.
94k ahead. I think Kirby definitely has the room to make that up.
Yeah,
It's definitely gonna end it here. Clean enough stack, it's basically over. Yep,
and that'll be it. Kirby takes
that'll be it.
over
Kirby
Yoshimi.
takes this game 3-1.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick game. Both players having such high efficiency. It's a lot slower than the set before, but both players definitely kept up in terms of efficiency with some very high scoring games, especially the first two were absolutely
Yeah, those first
insane.
two were very close.
Yeah, they were both 2 million point games as well. So yeah, I
Ooh,
think
it's-
that'll do
Ooh,
it
that's a
for,
bit of a risk. That was a bit of a
Losers
risk there,
game,
but
so-
she took it, and is still doing pretty well.
It is so close. Yeah, you can
So
see
close.
it.
20.
You can
Like,
see. You can see this
Just a
comeback
few more
here.
lines, and maybe Kirby will be
is
able to get out of
absolutely
this.
insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
and
is
manages to
absolutely
get it.
stuff.
After
Kirby
how
gets it at level
hard-
30. Like, just playing at that fast of a speed. Just,
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe it. It's like,
Yeah, and
Really?
like even then, she got the comeback and like still managed to downstack a bit.
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, both players with like 2.1 million that game, that's like absurd scores.
All right, and those two will be facing the losers in the winners bracket. But before we continue to those, just a quick reminder about our giveaway. Type connected in the chat, and you will get a chance to win a copy of any of the enhanced games for Steam and Oculus.
Yeah, it's
type-
pretty nice.
yeah, just type connected in the chat here, or also in the Japanese stream at Enhanced Experience, and you will get a chance to. You'll just get a chance to win a game. It doesn't have to be Tetris Effect Connected. You could also get a copy of Res Infinite or Luminous Remastered, both of which I highly recommend. Both of them are really good games.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and it looks like we're about ready to continue. We've got Dormy versus T-Flat.
Yeah, this will definitely be a match. Oh boy. Doremi
Yeah, this is-
upsetting Zin in the winners bracket.
Mhm.
So that is definitely someone that is scary. Zin being first seed and taking down the first seed must be, that's pretty sick. T-Flat is also no joke. T-Flat, just an absolutely insane player.
Yeah.
Like, T-Flat is
T-Flat-
probably in my opinion, the most improved Tetris player from when I joined in. They've become someone just monster.
T-Flat has gotten some staggering scores in score attack. There have been I feel like there's been a good amount of 3 million clears from her. It's
3
like
million?
both of,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
definitely surpassed 3 million before, and it is. Yeah, both of these players forces to be reckoned with. It is. This is definitely going to be a very interesting match. Like 100%.
Yeah, well, I think both players as well are just insane at improvising. I think both players have extremely clean ST stacking. This will definitely be a
Good
very
ST
high
stack.
level.
Yeah, we got good ST stack and good improvisation at 20G. Both of them clearing master before. They definitely know what they're doing. Otherwise, I don't think that we would be seeing them in this tournament. But all right, I think both players are just getting themselves situated, and we are ready to go. All right, let's see how this goes.
This will be really intense.
Mm-hmm. I'm really. I do have to say right now, Dormy has been up super late
Yeah, it must
all of
be
these
rough.
all of these nights just to get through the tournament, and he's just been in so many brackets. It's I can't help but feel a little bad for sleep schedule.
Yeah, Doremi being in France, which is, in Europe, it's pretty late in the night there right now. So we'll
one
see
thing
what
you'll-
happens.
All right, you can already see the T-spin doubles are going back and forth.
Yeah, it looks
T-flat,
like Doremi has
unfortunately-
a kind of messy 3 lines on top there. And Miss
T-flat unfortunately has a bit of a hole in her stack.
Yeah. Oh, Doremi with
Ooh.
high. That's a very interesting. Actually, I think that was slightly planned there. So that ice skim makes it so that if you have 2 Z pieces now, it'll fix the right side, or you could do 2 skims. And looks like Doremi's in a good board state again. Yeah. Meanwhile, T-flat has
T-flat.
kind of a rough board here.
Yeah, has a few mishaps, but definitely getting back into it. Coming back here. Ooh, seems to. Yeah, Doremi's gonna take the lead for a little bit, but it's still the start of the match, so T-flat still has plenty of time to come back from this.
Yeah, like anything can happen. Like we won't know until, like I think the last, like few levels of the game, just how insane like the score attack bracket is. It's like so close.
Yeah.
T-flat had a really nice, clean setup right there to get back into a nice ST stack.
Yep, has the perfect pieces to just perform a nice SRS kick there. And look at that. Nice recovery here.
Yeah, all these like really cool setups for T-flat, just making it so that her stack is just super clean.
I just noticed that Doremi's camera doesn't have the Kirby anymore, which is unfortunate.
No Kirby.
No Kirby to stare into my soul as I commentate.
But yeah, Doremi with a slight lead here. Let's see what happens. Doremi with just a super clean ST stack right now.
T-flat's SD stack also looking very clean. Biggest problem is having to deal with all of the mishaps that happened earlier. Ooh, that is a. Oh no!
That ice spin.
That ice spin worked. She still managed to get it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is very scary.
That was. I'm sorry. I'm taken aback by that. What just happened?
Yeah, that was like.
I didn't expect a recovery from that. Oh my goodness.
That was.
And
really
the T-spin
clean.
triple.
Like T-flat didn't break back to back in all of that. That's like really nice.
She still has it.
And I think that's a Shakahiku train. Yeah, that's a sick way to keep back again.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was.
It's so. I like never see that. So like I forgot that was a thing. That's like how rare. That's how rare you see those things in score attack. Like, my goodness, T-flat is definitely
T-flat has probably one of the best improvisations of like T stacking that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember correctly, T-flat said her gameplay was like a lot inspired by Doremi, and Doremi's very creative setups for T-spins.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it's
looks like the student is gonna surpass the master here.
Well, we'll see. Doremi
we'll
has
see.
a very high lead here.
Still has a good lead, yeah. Is ahead on lines though, so T-flat definitely has a chance. That is a very precarious stack. Had to use IRS to get out of it.
Yeah, it looks that way, but it's
oh my goodness, T-flat's gonna give us a heart attack here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
We're reaching these high speeds again. Level 26 now for Doremi.
Yep. T-flat getting that Kaidan, continuing that ST perfectly.
Yeah, now already at the 2 million mark for Doremi. Doremi with the I-skim to get another setup, but looks like they didn't get the T-spin they wanted there. But they're still in a good ST stack state, even at this high.
T-flat is pretty high up now. It's a bit precarious. But getting down with those Tetrises, those T-spins, keeping that perfect ST going. Doremi has a lot to deal with here at level 29. T-flat getting another T-spin triple. Looks like T-flat is starting to close that gap, even with like not the most efficient of plays. Yeah, Dormy
Is there enough
out
time?
there.
It's level 28.
It's
for
2 minutes,
T-Flat.
340k. I'd say it's possible.
It's possible, but it's really difficult.
there's
at
the
level
Kirby.
29.
There's the Kirby.
Okay.
We could see a good
T-Flat's
comeback
gonna
from T-Flat here.
Need a
Level
lot.
30. Oh, that's gonna be very hard to come back from. Is it impossible? No. Is it
Not
difficult?
impossible,
Very.
but you need the T spin.
Yeah, you
but
need
if
to
don't
you need
get
to
the
be
T
very
spins,
fast. That's
It is really difficult.
that
Yeah.
is very hard to come back from.
Yeah, 2.3 million by Doremi right there. Extremely strong score.
Mm-hmm.
So, Doremi takes the first game. See what happens here now.
And there's the Kirby.
Yeah.
It's been hiding in the back all along.
Also, something interesting. I didn't realize that T-Flat could do ST stacking with just the piece shapes. Because normally I'm used to colors for understanding which piece is which, but it's like T-Flat likes all the very nice, clean colored Ninos.
Yeah, a lot of people. It's definitely a lot of. I think it's definitely a lot with preference, because I do know that T-Flat is still very capable of dealing with the standard guideline colors. Dormy having to take a few skims there, and foregoing the back-to-back.
Yeah, I think they need two of the same piece. Oh, they just used a skim. Really nice skim.
Yeah, they're just skimming, just to make things a bit easier for them.
Yeah, it is not the best sports state right now for Doremi, unless... okay, nice nice sets of skims. Doremi is, like, just watching his gameplay, I think Doremi is, like, one of the best at, like, making the best optimal skims to keep their board in a really nice state.
Yeah, definitely. T-Flat's stack looking very tall towards the middle. But I mean, it's still good ST. There still haven't been any. There hasn't been any broken back-to-back quite yet.
Yeah, for ST stacking, you'll notice that players do build really high up like that. Oh
no!
No!
Oh, that's not a
no.
that's
what happened.
Oh, that's an.
Oh, boy.
That is a very high stack towards the middle. That's unfortunately that's just kind of the risks you take. That's just one of the risks you have to take when it comes to ST stacking. You have to have that. You kind of do need those shapes in the middle for those T-spin doubles in the ST stack.
Yeah, it just shows, like, sometimes you have to skim down, like, it is always very scary when you build.
Yeah,
really
no,
high up. Any single mistake, and that's it.
Like, a part of me expected that sort of thing to happen, but you can't
really
brace yourself for
hurts.
something like it still
really hurts.
It's still very harsh to see. It's not fun.
Yeah.
We're now in game 3. Dormy's match point. T-Flat has to come back from this. It's definitely going to be a bit of an ordeal. I can imagine nerves are definitely playing a factor now that a mishap like that happened.
Yeah, I mean, T-Flat's in a good state right now. It's a really
very
nice
good
ST
state.
stack, while Doremi has to burn a lot here.
Yeah. Yeah. T-Flat maintaining that perfect ST while Dormy has to do a lot of skimming and clearing to get back to that ST state.
And Doremi with a smart skim there just to get back into ST. That's a really nice skim.
I'm just realizing how many words start with ST, and it is really bothering me.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Dorm. Okay, yeah. Dormy kind of giving up on the ST stack there. Just trying to keep it neat.
Yeah, that's a nice way to get back into ST stacking, though.
And a lot of people in chat are just putting a bunch of
ST. Yeah.
That's so stupid. Damn it! I can't stop thinking about it right now. All right, I'm just gonna
stop thinking.
Okay.
About it.
Oh my god! I'm not even trying to do this. Okay, from here on out, I'm calling ST stacking ZT because that's what they're doing right now. I can't.
ZT stacking.
Yeah, we're calling this ZT stacking right now. So both of these players have a very good ZT stack going on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
In the
Goodness.
meantime, they're both really even in points. T-flat with the line
Yeah.
advantage here, but it
Yeah,
is
there's-
extremely close.
Yeah, that line difference is flip-flopping between the two players.
Yeah, it is anyone's game for sure right now.
Yeah, so this is definitely a much closer game and definitely a much more deserved match compared to the previous game. Alright, Dormy doing a bunch of double skim there to just lower the stack down. Interesting play. That's definitely gonna put it away. That's gonna put the lead more in T-Flat's favor. Especially when T-Flat keeps this like basically perfect ST going. Like that's some super clean ST right there. You could eat right off of it.
Yeah, sometimes it is a good idea to just skim, because if you skim, you will get back into an ST stack. But most of the time, you just don't want to do it, because anything that hurts your efficiency hurts in the long run. But sometimes it's just better. Like, maybe you're not comfortable with playing with a kind of messy field, so it would hurt your efficiency to keep a bad stack. So, yeah, might as well clean up the stack sometimes.
Yeah, it'll definitely become a problem. It's going to be a problem later on when the gravity gets too high and the speed is a little unbearable.
Speaking of high gravity, Doremi now at very high gravity. They're freestyling some T-spins now, I think.
Yeah, get that fractal. Pulls it off very quickly.
Yeah, but T-flat has a pretty nice lead here in terms of line count advantage.
That is very high up though, and that's going to be very scary.
Yeah, it is very scary. But
Yep, definitely
T-flat's
getting
efficiency
lowering
is
that stack.
third.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
efficiency
T-flat's
high up.
efficiency. It's like,
Yep. And in fact, T-Flat's going to win that round.
yeah, not even level 30.
Didn't even have to
Behind
reach
by-
level 30.
Behind by 30 lines and taking it by 200,000
Yeah,
points. That is
Staggering
absurd.
efficiency right there.
That is some really sick score by T-flat.
Yeah, good thing for T-Flat. No sweep here.
Yeah, 14k points per line. That is basically like optimal efficiency. Like for ST stacking, you generally want to aim for about 15k, I want to say. In terms
Yeah, that
of
is
your
basically
overall.
perfect.
That
ST.
is basically perfect. Yeah.
But I mean, 14k is nothing to sneeze at. Like that is
Yeah,
that is some staggering efficiency.
Yeah, most players, well, like it's like absurd. You so hard to get that kind of efficiency.
And that kind of efficiency is like why these players are here right now. because that is definitely top tier efficiency.
Looks like Doremi having a nice ST stack going. Same with T flat. No mistakes so far.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Well, we'll see. It looks like both players are just comfortable in this state. And
Yeah,
it's 20G.
They really do make
20G.
they really do make 20 they really do make 20G just kind of look like, oh, it's just a bit of a breeze.
Yeah, it's like absurd. Like for most people, like 20G, it's like, how do you even like put a piece down properly? But for,
Yeah, for
like,
for
these
most
players,
people,
it's
20G
like-
is basically the end.
Yeah. And just seeing players just play as if it's nothing. It's like sick. Doremi building kind of high up. Oh, that's
Ooh.
not a
Ooh,
T-spin.
not. Yeah, unfortunately, breaking that back to back there. T flat has a very clean stack, but is also very high up, so that's going to be a very precarious state to deal with. It makes me nervous just looking at that stack.
Yeah, sometimes it's, especially after that game 2, you have to wonder how T-flat feels about stacking that high.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like she's playing a lot safer in the grand scheme of things. It's still way too high for my tastes, but you know,
Yeah.
it's
Like
something
once you
gotta
reach
do.
that level, it's like, no, this isn't high enough, and they're already like stacked 5 lines over the top or something. Like in Zone Battle, for instance, it's like you have those players just playing with like curb trisses and everything just so high up, like overstacking.
Yeah, both of these players I do know have the
IRS knowledge.
the IRS know-how.
Yeah.
Both of these players are very familiar with getting that curb tris.
Yeah,
In
for
fact, I'm
people
pretty
that-
sure T-Flat is wearing a curb tris t-shirt right now.
Yeah. For people that don't know, IRS is a pretty important mechanic in Tetris Effect.
We are not talking about the Internal Revenue Service. We are talking about initial rotation system,
Mhm.
which allows you to basically have a piece in a pre-rotated state before it spawns on the board.
Yeah, and it is very nice to have, especially in
Es-
modes like Score Attack. And
Especially when you're
and-
stacking high up like T-Flat has been doing.
Yeah. Because it allows you to put a piece where you might not normally have it or be able to get it to.
All right. T-Flat has reached that transition point. Doremi already a good chunk into it. Already at level 23.
But look at the efficiency.
Yeah,
Remy has
T-Flat's
to...
efficiency. T-Flat's efficiency is really good here. At this pace, I think T-Flat might have this game down pat.
Yeah, Doremi has to do something here to get, like, more efficiency.
Otherwise, T-Flat's just gonna keep doing this SD stacking and still get those points. Alright, looks like an ST stack of some sorts is going on. It's definitely going to be beneficial for Doremi's efficiency. But is actually behind in points. Like, that...
Yeah, it's
managed to
kind
get
of
it, managed to
absurd.
get it back, but now T-Flat still has...
Oh,
a good,
that's not what
efficient build
Doremi
going.
wanted. Doremi
Ooh,
got the
No,
piece
not at
done
all.
a bit too far. Yeah, you can see
And
Doremi's
Doremi's not-
playing a lot more aggressive now.
Yeah, like, not doing any of those Tetrises.
Oh, that is not.
Oh,
what
that
Doremi
missed drop,
wanted.
that's not good.
This is super high up now.
Oh, getting that
Going
T-spin
for a
triple
TS
ready. Is it going to happen? It does happen, but is that going to be enough? Doremi's at
It
level
is.
27. T-Flat's still at 25.
Yeah, this is looking not good for Doremi at all. Level 29 is here, and
37k. It's still technically possible to come back from, but no, T-Flat's gonna keep going. Wow, look at that efficiency.
That's efficiency.
Oh my goodness.
T-Flat. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
yeah, keep going.
Keep going. Why stop here? Like
pace right
she's doing a really good job of keeping this going. Like
what is this pace?
Can't stop, won't stop.
This is 2.5 million at level 27.
That top's not looking too great, but that ST was seen through way to the very end. Like, let's see. Oh my goodness, that is a clean stack. That is a clean stack for level 29.
Wow.
Oh my god, reaching level 30 with a stack like that. Holy crap.
Yeah, this is the gameplay we can expect from these guys in winner's bracket. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, still going to an extent. 2.7 million. 195 lines.
That is a big
about 14k points per line yet again.
You have to wonder.
That was a really good run from T-Flat. Oh my goodness, bringing this up 2-2. We're in the decider now.
Yeah.
All right, T-Flat coming back from that. Had a really rough game too, and now holding a really staggering score over Dorami.
Yeah, I think that's the highest score we've seen so far, 2.7. I have to wonder, what's the highest score we're gonna see today? What do you think it'll be?
You know what? I feel like if the rest of the competition plays like how T-Flat has been playing, we could easily see a 3 million. I think.
Think a 3 million today?
We could run a prediction, but we want to run match predictions.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I am also expecting a 3 million today. Just I'm
ready to see a 3 million tonight. Based off of that performance, that is definitely possible.
Yeah, Doremi must be shaking right now.
Yeah, definitely a bit. I think that definitely.
Yeah,
that was definitely like a bit of a strike to the nerves.
Yeah, especially because the last two games that they lost they were behind even before topping out, like the other player topping out. So that is, yeah. Yeah, just for people in chat that didn't know, the high scorer in this mode is 3.42 million by Super Shocky. At least that is what I am told here. So that is absurd when you think about it. 3 million, like 3.4. It's 3.5 by Shocky. That's what he's saying now. So yeah.
All right. Yeah. T-Flat keeping that perfect ST going.
Yeah, Doremi having a few skims here and there. Looks like they should be fine though now. Takes a couple burns, but yeah, Doremi should be back. It's not the best looking stack though.
Yeah. I mean, it's still early on. There's still some room for error, but you don't want to have to try and use that if you don't have to.
Yeah, but with how T-Flat has been playing, you have to think can I really afford to not make these T-spins sometimes, because T-Flat's efficiency is just asking for you to do perfect ST stacking.
Right. It's actually kind of it's very there's something about seeing the ST stack with the customized Tetraminos. Something about it feels very
satisfying.
Uniform. Yeah, it's a very nice satisfying sort of thing.
Yeah. Both players are tied in lines about, but T-Flat has a 200k lead. Like,
Yeah, that's
that is
the importance of efficiency here. It's the
yeah.
importance of keeping this back-to-back going.
So Doremi's going to have to do some like catching up in efficiency here. Like T-Flat is just banking down these this ST stack so perfectly. Like I think the past or last game and now this one, like both like T-Flat's just perfectly ST stacking. I don't know. It's like here T-Flat's going to have to make some compromise to fix the stack. Takes a nice triple skim into a fractal of sorts.
Yeah, both of these players having to break their ST stack a little bit. That gives Doremi a bit of a chance to catch up.
Ooh, is that a T-spin tower potential? I don't know.
Looks like it.
Gonna
Let's see.
be kind of interesting to do. Nice.
There's one of them. There's the second one. And then a T-spin double to boot.
Yeah, very nice C skim to get that T-spin double.
It's not exactly like a infinite TST, but it's still pretty good play from T-Flat there. Ooh, those pieces are not acting too kind.
Yeah, but that's going to go back into ST stacking for T-Flat.
Indeed it is. Doesn't look like
having just a
Oh! Okay, T-Flat setting up a DT cannon.
Okay.
Getting that T-spin double, then that T-spin triple, very nice.
T-Flat is so cool.
T-Flat's abilities to just pull these T-spin setups out. It's definitely very captivating.
Yeah, we're
However,
reaching level 28 for Doremi. They're slightly ahead here.
Yeah, T-Flat is behind on lines though, so there's definitely a good chance to get that efficiency back up and take the lead again. But it is going to be hard. Definitely not going to be an ST. Setting up another T-spin triple tower?
What is that T-spin?
Oh my god!
tower?
Oh my goodness!
God.
It's only a double for that second one, but you know that's still staggering. 131k. It's very close. That miss drop is definitely not going to help things.
It's gonna
Let's see
be
what T-Flat can do.
close.
Level 29, 114k is missed. Oh,
I think that's
no,
it.
not quite.
That is it. Doremi advances over T-Flat
Ooh,
by the slimmest
definitely.
of margins. Oh boy.
That is a very
That
slim
is-
margin. Oh
That
my
has
god!
to be
That
really insane.
was
close match.
that went all the way to the chase down on the final match. Oh my goodness, that is
Yeah, that was so hype. Oh my
that
gosh.
is nerve wracking. Oh my goodness.
like all of
Oh.
these matches have been so close that it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, like what
They're
else?
so
Can
much adrenaline is going on right
like
now.
it's just watching this is just tense. Like I can't imagine what the players are going through because of it.
Yeah,
But
that was
Doremi
just
will be
absurd.
Doremi will be moving on. T-Flat will face Kirby in the losers bracket.
Yeah,
And we will have Shocky versus Ferox up next.
that's
I'm
a match.
that's gonna be a match. You've got Shocky, who
World record holder.
yeah, we got world record holder, and Ferox, who is not holding world record, but is still very close behind. Both of these players are very capable of score tag. They are like top
Ferox
three, I
keeps
believe.
stealing my SR.
To
sent
answer Puzzle
Zin
Kingdom's
to-
question, Doremi sent Zin to losers.
Yeah, Doremi having a really great tournament as their
Yeah.
as the 8th seed.
Also,
yeah.
doing this while like basically sleep deprived. That's one like sleep schedule is probably completely broken because of these tournaments.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Anyways,
Remy has just too many things going on for them at these hours.
all right. We'll have to see who faces Zin in this bracket.
Yeah, whoever's facing Zin, good luck. That like seed 1, it is very scary.
Yeah, that's that's definitely going to be very terrifying. But I do believe
it's also
that
like
either
both of these players are so scary in their
all of
own
these
right.
players are able to beat Zin, so it's like
I'm
so
pretty
I
sure
don't
Ferox has
like
3 more.
regardless of how this goes, those matches are going to be very interesting to watch.
Yeah, I think this match will see some very, very high scores right now. I have no idea, but it is going to be absolutely perfect. ST
Yeah,
stacking,
this
I
is
believe.
we're gonna be seeing ST stacking like cleaner than like plates thing. I don't know. I'm trying to make some metaphor here and it's not working. Anyways, looks like we're ready for the match, so it doesn't matter. Let's see what happens. Shocky on the left, Ferox on the right.
Yeah, so for people unfamiliar with ST stacking, you're going to see that the players build the ST stack with 2 T pieces to the left and using 1 Z piece somewhere in the middle, the well. And that is so that it makes it so your pieces have the right like shape sort of thing in the stack, so that you're able to build this ST stack perfectly. And if you use any more or less of those pieces to the left or right, you're going to have some weird skewing to the left or right to the stack, making it unbalanced. And yeah, as you can see, both players having the perfect ST stacking. Oh,
Shocky has to opt for a single skin there.
Yeah, but
I reckon Shocky knows how to get out of this. Shocky knows how to get out of it. Has to break back to back, unfortunately. Not able to keep that perfect ST. I'm gonna do a little LST for a bit.
Yeah,
Ferox
keeping that very nice.
Yeah. It's just a lot harder to do in 20G, but if you manage to pull it off, you could be more efficient than those ST stackers. Ferox maintaining that perfect ST. Shocky, technically ahead on this. Still ahead on lines though. So Ferox just needs to play more efficiently, and then we'll take that lead.
Yeah, it looks like Shocky's getting some small skims when they're doing the ST stacking, because their left side and their center is slightly off at some of those points. Oh, Shocky's building super high. Looks like it's fine.
Ferox having to opt for some T-spins, singles and zeros there. Not gonna be able to keep that perfect ST. Not the best timing, seeing as Shocky just immediately got that ST back. But you know, Ferox still has time. He still has time to manage this.
So I see in chat someone said the prediction should be if they hit 32 speed. I'm pretty sure the first set Zin hit what was it, 34? Was it 34 or something? Something really high up there.
Yeah, definitely really hit some fast speeds.
Yeah, so something really insane already.
It was past 30. That's really all that matters, because that's some. Those are some really high speeds. All right, Ferox is still behind both in lines and points, so that means he still has a good amount of time to get that efficiency back on track. Eventually surpass Shocky here, hopefully.
Yeah.
However,
is starting
Shockey
to
is
ramp up.
Shockey is playing at a pretty staggering speed. Already past transition, 30 lines ahead of Ferox. Actually, that's not gonna give a lot of Ferox time during the chase down when that starts happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
can see
efficiency is
Shockey.
absurd
You
right
can see
now.
Shockey's stacking speed here. It's nutty.
Yeah, right now, the efficiency is like off the charts as well. Like, Shockey's approaching the 2 million mark, like, really soon.
Very quickly.
That is extremely high. Oh boy.
Yeah. And Ferox hitting transition, 32 lines behind. Could still keep this ST going for quite some time, though, it seems. Look at how clean those stacks are.
Oh my gosh, Shockey, what is this? This perfect. It's so clean.
Yeah, it's... Both of these players like machines right now, pumping out this ST. It's basically flawless.
I think this is the highest scoring match right now, or game so far.
Yeah, I mean, Shockey's already at 2.3 million, basically.
What is going on? Like,
And I
Shockey's
mean,
keeping this ST stack at level 27. It's absurd.
Yeah. There's a reason why he wrote the guide, I suppose. has this down pat to like...
It's level 29, Shockey! What the heck?
Yeah, it's only 20, it's 29, and he just broke ST. But as you can see, as soon as he breaks ST, it looks like, oh, he's not going to be able to maintain that.
But
Yeah,
that score is
2.7 million.
2.7. That is like the highest score today. Like, T-Flat also got a 2.7 earlier as well, but that is
but
absurd.
kept ST going that like whole time. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Ferox is several, like, over 30 lines behind right now. Still going with really good efficiency right now, but like kind of has to speed it up if he wants to like make it past this chase down.
That IP.
Oh, and that miss drop is not going to be too kind. Still manages to keep that back-to-back going. Let's see how long it can go. Okay, looks like Ferox is going to have to just depend on normal down stacking. Going to count to 4 here, try and see if he can keep that Tetris. Pulls it off, but that stack is looking a bit messy.
Like, yeah. That is
Unfortunate.
really rough.
But like, look at that! Look at that! Almost
Such a
caught
high
up.
scoring match.
Almost
Oh my
caught up within the
gosh.
minute. Like 193k right there.
That's
like-
the highest scoring match today. 2.7 to
If
2.5.
Ferox was able to keep that efficiency going, he probably would have passed Shockey before the chase down finished.
Yeah, but yeah, that match, Ferox had, like, that score is high enough to beat anyone else so far besides Shockey. That's absurd. Like, that game was just absurd.
Yeah, that game was extremely high scoring. 5 million points across the both of them. My goodness.
Yeah,
Like,
I have no clue.
It's definitely really intimidating when players get that high of a score and still lose. That's very scary.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do to beat your opponent when you're already doing as good as you can, sort of thing. Like, if your opponent is just playing so perfect, it just sometimes feels that way. Ooh, boy. Yeah, both players... Well, Ferox is a nicer stack right now than Shockey, but Shockey
is able to clear faster. Like, Shockey's definitely playing faster, so it's definitely going to put Ferox on the ropes.
Yeah, I think something that Shocky is also really good at is fixing their ST stack and like coming up with skims that put the board back into a state of ST stacking very quickly, because just getting back to ST stacking as fast as possible is like crucial. So just seeing him do that on a whim is like insane.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, right now Ferox has this very, very small lead, but both players are neck and neck.
Yeah, but like
Shocky, like Ferox has a slightly better efficiency at the moment, but so slim of margins that it's like almost negligible. Like, it's going to come down a lot to who messes up less in the ST stack, as well as how well they can play at the high speeds. So, we will see.
Yeah. Ferox does a really good job with keeping that efficiency going, but Shocky just has a straight up speed advantage, which is definitely like that's definitely going to be a bit problematic, because we saw in the last round, Shocky topped out significantly early compared to Ferox. Like got to level like 29-30 and just called it.
Yeah, it looks like Shocky reaching level 21 now. The speed's starting to ramp up. They're 20 lines ahead of Ferox, yeah.
Yeah, Ferox still 14 lines away from transitioning.
Shocky's board is just so clean to watch. Oh my gosh. Actually, both players having...
Yeah, both players have a very clean board.
Like, if you want to learn how to ST stack, just... besides Shocky's guide, just watch these players. Like...
It definitely helps to watch. It definitely helps to watch it in action, I do say.
It is so clean right now. This is like the cleanest match right here.
Yeah, it's cleaner than my goodness.
Also, Shocky right there did a perfect reset, and then they did a.
Oh, that L drop is not looking too great. That's gonna break the back-to-back eventually, I think. Unless Shocky finds a way to just completely avoid dealing with it altogether.
It's going to be interesting here. Shocky's just opting to build on top of it, which I would say is the best idea here. Oh, that's a very bad misdrop for Shocky.
Yeah.
Going to have to find something here.
Yeah, Ferox seems to be in a pretty good state. Has a few messy lines underneath his ST stack, but still maintaining it to a good degree.
Yeah, I think Ferox just held the ST stack probably the longest out of anyone so far. Like, this round, Ferox has an absolutely insane pace right now.
Yeah, he just needs to start closing that gap.
2 million
he has
at
to
level 25.
He's starting to close that gap before Shocky is even topped out, which is going to definitely help him if the chase down starts.
Yeah, not even level 25. Ferox is at 2 million.
Yeah.
So
Shocky topping out there. This is Ferox's chance to get back and finish that chase down.
Oh, Ferox
This
struggling.
is very nerve-wracking. Level 26, not quite a perfect. Gonna have to start down stacking a little bit. Gets that T-spin double, very nice.
Yeah, Ferox has a minute, just over a minute to catch up.
Really trying to get that T-spin double going.
Oh, they wanted to get
Oh,
the ice skin, but didn't
oh.
get it. But it looks fine. Oh, that's not a good
It
placement.
looks relatively okay. Just a few more lines.
It is
Perhaps
gonna be
maybe
very
finding
close.
this down stack. There's some potential for a comeback here.
The O piece just locked in because it couldn't move.
Yeah, no
Level
rotations there.
29.
Oh,
This
level
is
29.
very
Can he
close.
come back? It's very close.
Oh, the
Oh,
piece. The oh.
oh,
30. What
level
is-
30. No,
Oh my
not
God.
quite.
That was sick.
Oh, that
was
is
absolutely sick. Oh
unfortunate.
my gosh. That was so close.
Oh my god, that was
was-
really tense.
That was 15.
Just a few more lines and that would have ended it.
Yeah, a few more
Oh.
lines, one more T-spin. That was absurd. That was so close. But now Shocky
Oh.
is at match point.
Oh,
That
match
was,
point.
oh my gosh.
Oh, that is heartbreaking. That spiked my heart rate. My goodness.
And both players that time were like 2.4 million. Those are
Yeah, that was
Stupid
way
high
too close. That was way too close. All right, we got some fun facts from production here. Apparently, Shocky is right now playing on an undocked Switch.
Yeah, so people that don't believe you can play on controller or keyboard mouse is superior or something. Well, Super Shocky is the world record holder. He plays on controller. I know Doremi as well is playing on controller. So yeah, like any control
Like,
method is
I don't-
like, viable.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Someone playing on an undocked Switch actually doesn't really faze me, seeing as I watched Kelvin play Zone Battle on an undocked Switch. It is surprising the first time around, like learning that like some of these really high level players just play on a Switch, just undocked on their table, not even in their dock. It's just on the table.
Yeah, and the other fun fact is Ferox is the last remaining horse in the tri-effect thing. Oh no. Rip all the horses. Ferox, do it for us!
We need less
Do it
horses.
for
to
the
find.
horses. Who else is a horse avatar connoisseur here? I know I was one of the people got knocked out.
I never got it on the Xbox, and I don't plan on getting it at all.
Yeah. For people that don't know, to get the horse icon or avatar, you have to win 100 matches of score attack in ranked. So, that is
So
a
yeah,
lot.
Ferox is definitely showing his experience here with that.
All the horses have been knocked out besides Ferox. Oh no.
Maybe Ferox will be down and out of the count as well. Who knows?
Well, he is in winner's side, so
Yeah, he's still
He's still
got plenty. He's still got
got
plenty of room to work
time.
with. It's definitely possible.
who knows? Maybe Ferox can make a huge comeback here. But it will be pretty
Yeah,
rough
it's going to
against-
require a reverse sweep, which is definitely going to be very staggering.
Yeah,
so-
especially against the world record
Especially
holder.
with this stack as well.
Oh
That
boy,
stack is
Ferox
not looking
stack
too
looks
great for Ferox
rough.
right now.
Yeah, I have to wonder if he should have put the eyepiece to the left first there. But yeah, it is really rough sometimes to come back. But look at this score difference right now. Shocky's at 800k more points than Ferox.
Nearly four.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, 40 lines ahead. So Ferox still has time to. Ferox has enough time to close this efficiency gap.
Yeah, but even that efficiency gap, it's like 1,000,000 points of difference almost. It is 1,000,000 points of difference already. That is not something you want to be, like, going against. Like, that's a lot of points to catch up. Yeah, Shockey's just putting on the clinic right now with this ST stack.
Yeah, it looks like Ferox is opting to set up a T-spin triple here. Oof. That stack is not looking too great as a result, though. Yeah, Ferox's stack is not looking too great. Definitely, I definitely think it's choking a bit from the pressure. Hitting that transition finally. Shockey is over 50 lines ahead of Ferox right now. Oof.
Yeah, it looks like the high speeds are coming. Shockey with that one misdrop has led to a pretty rough stack here. Hopefully they'll be able to. Oh, that J-spin didn't go as expected. Oh, that's not a good spin.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Slightly
Ferox
early
is gonna have to
pop-out
deal
for
with the chase
Shockey.
down. 1.3 million point deficit.
Yeah, Ferox has
That
to
is gonna
double
be-
their points right now. That is not easy. That is
Yeah, that is gonna be a
third
lot to
lead
deal
by
with.
Shockey. Oh boy.
Yeah, Shockey held a huge lead ahead of held a huge lead in this match.
Yeah, and after this match, whoever is facing Shockey in winners, I think that's Doremi, yeah?
Yeah,
Very good luck. That is like
Godspeed.
that is 2.3 plus million point runs by Shockey with 2.7. That is really rough to compete
All right,
against.
Ferox maintaining that, like some decent ST here.
Yeah,
A
the
minute
time
to
is
go.
definitely going to be a factor. Oh,
Yeah.
that missed T-spin. That's
Yeah,
going
that's
to hurt
unfortunate.
a ton.
It's definitely going to be hard for Ferox to come back from this. Is it possible? To an extent, yeah.
It's looking
but-
really rough though now. Yeah, like
Yeah.
oh boy.
All right. Ooh, yeah, that's not a lot. Yeah, that's not the best of stacks to be dealing with, especially when you don't have that much time left. Looks like
Yeah, it's level
Looks like,
28. There's still 600k. This is looking
level
good.
29. Yeah, it's not looking too
It's
great
20
for Ferox
seconds
this
left.
game.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be it. That is unfortunate. Look at that efficiency from Shockey though. 14.5k. Yeah, Ferox is gonna lose this, but it's not the end for him because he's still got losers bracket, and I do believe he's gonna be facing Zin.
That is
Which-
going to be a rough match for both of them. Both players are absolutely sick. And looks like we're
Yeah.
going to have a replay of the round 2
Yeah,
match.
just look.
Oh boy, this
Well,
round by
yeah.
Ferox was so sick.
Yeah, like look at that.
That
Look at that
down
down
stacking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the
Oh
O
my
piece
goodness.
locked in instantly right there. Not much
Like-
you can do because of how it spawns. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's absurd. Like
This
Oh.
chase down was very tense.
even that high up.
Like
that was
that double
was
was like
so
surprising.
high.
Yeah. And then level 30 just gets too fast. Look at that point difference. That point difference, just like
That was like one
less. I want to say less than 10, like less than 5 lines. I want to say maybe a Tetris or less.
Yeah, it's absolutely so sick by both players right there.
That is terrifying. But yeah, looks like we've gotten our winners matches settled. We just need to get the losers bracket finished so we can hit that top 4. Just a quick reminder of the giveaway. If you type connected in chat, both here on the Classic Tetris channel and on Enhanced Experience, you can get a chance to win a copy of any of the Enhanced games. Not just Tetris Effect Connected, but also Res Infinite and Luminous Remastered. If you have Tetris Effect Connected and you win this, do give the other games a shot. Highly recommend both of them. You get 2 chances. Like I said, if you go over to the Japanese stream over at Enhanced Experience, you will get another chance to win. Other than that, Oh, we also. Oh, we're just gonna head to a 5-minute break now. See you guys in a little bit.
Mhm.
All right.
eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
All right, we're back. Hello, welcome
Hello.
back, everybody. We're ready to bring you guys some more score attack matches here in the Tetris Effect Connected World Championships.
Yeah, and as we can see here, now we have our losers bracket matches. We have first T flat versus Kirby. That'll be a very fun match. And who do you have taking this one? This will be very close.
Yeah, both of these players. I mean, we've seen them play before. It's definitely going to be a close call. Oh, I don't. I don't want to be hedging any bets or something. It's just
Yeah.
I just want to see some good matches. You know,
Yeah.
Of course, predictions just running in the chat right now. Everyone's running rampant with those.
Yeah, T flat with the unfortunate top out in game 2 previously, and having a very close set against Remy. So
yeah, almost brought it back entirely with that 2-2.
Yeah,
I reckon had it not been for that unfortunate game 2, T flat would have been in winner's bracket.
Yeah, it could have been anyone's game.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. Looks like they're about to begin. And here we are. The level 20 start. And that countdown. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anyone starting at level 10.
Yeah.
No. I do know that level 10 is...
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, players are given like options of what level they want to start in, and every player so far has taken level 20 starts. And I find that interesting because sometimes you could do some earlier level starts and potentially throw off your opponent because sometimes they're way more used to stacking at higher levels of gravity, or if you feel like you could just out-hedge them in terms of efficiency, maybe you could just do the lower level starts. Or if you can outspeed your opponent, if you start at an earlier level, you give your opponent less time to catch up. So
Yeah.
It's always a very interesting thing about strategy you could do with those kinds of things. So maybe if you are having kind of a rough time with your opponent, it could be something to look into.
Yeah, playing at a lower level doesn't really translate to like a lack of skill or experience. It can be an absolutely strategic choice. I did see that earlier. T flat had to break back to back because of a hole over on the left hand side of her stack there. That's unfortunate, but still able to maintain like near perfect ST as it was like just in general.
Yeah, and looks like
Kirby-
Kirby as well having a really
Yeah,
nice
but Kirby doesn't seem to be faltering in that ST, so might have a leg up over T flat. At least starting off, because we have seen what happens towards the end of a score attack match.
Oh, that fast eye piece by Kirby. That was a misdrop. Think they'll be able to fix it. Nice.
E
They're
flat,
going to
not,
look for...
not with the greatest of stacks. Gets a T-spin single for a donation. Still manages to get some good efficient play out of that. However, still has to skim a few lines, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kirby does have one small hole in the stack, but overall, still really clean.
E flat going back to ST here, managed to build on top of that pretty nicely.
Kirby building really high up.
Yeah, it looks like Kirby's going to have a similar hole in the stack that tripped up T-flat earlier. And now T-flat's playing pretty efficiently here.
Yeah, when you get really high up in the board, you'll often see players think about one of two things, whether to, like, for instance, use their eyepiece and put it to the left to fill out a column, or put it to the right to skim down the board. Looks like Kirby's going to have to find something, though, to bring down the stack a bit. That'll hurt.
T-flat hitting that transition, 340k ahead of Kirby. Kirby has a significantly messier stack, so T-flat might be able to sit a bit comfortably. Not too comfortably, though, because the speeds are going to get faster.
Yeah, the point difference isn't too large right now.
Yeah, especially since
Especially
Kirby's
with-
still able to keep those T-spin doubles going.
Yeah, and the line count is in Kirby's advantage for just being more efficient here.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game.
It is extremely close right now. Yeah,
So someone did point out that these players tend to be like wobbling their pieces back and forth, and that is because of something known as lock delay, which is the amount of time that the piece has before locking in place. So players will move their piece back and forth in order to give themselves a little more time to think and a little more room to breathe, just so the piece doesn't instantly lock on them and they misdrop.
yeah, so you'll see it very, very often. It's just
Yeah,
shaking
you'll
your
see
piece back and forth, or rotating their piece, and what that'll do is just like stall out when the piece will lock into place, and that really, really is important of a skill.
That's really helpful, especially on these higher levels.
Yeah, and it also works in modes like connected versus and stuff, where
Yeah, so
It
where
is
stalling
very
can be important to bring your teammates back.
Kirby also playing really dangerously right now. Ooh boy.
Yeah, it's not like she has much of a choice, though. She is a good amount behind of T-flat right now.
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but T-flat's already at 2.3 mil at level 28, and
Yeah.
has like a huge lead in points.
Mhm.
That is scary.
Yeah, level 29 is hit. T-flat is in a bit of a scary situation, but we'll have to see how this goes. Let's see how she pulls this off.
Yeah,
Level
this
30,
is
hitting it
really tough.
At about 800k ahead of Kirby before she has to do chase down.
Yeah, that is a huge point lead for T-flat. 2.4 mil to 1.7. That is going
Yeah.
to be really rough to catch up.
That's gonna. She has plenty of lines to do so. She has level. She is significantly behind on lines, but
yeah,
yeah,
but
the
either
time
way,
limit
it's
itself.
pretty
The time
rough.
limit itself is definitely not going to be too kind. Managing to keep a good ST going. See how this works.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
not
still keeping
too
that
much.
down stacking going. Yeah, about a minute left.
Still 300k
Half that-
points. Oh, the
Yeah,
miss
more than
keep
half.
run.
More than half of the deficit she started with. So there's definitely still a chance.
Yeah, the missed T-spin though from earlier is going to really hurt, because you're going to need every T-spin that you can get at this point.
Prime for a
Once
T-spin
you're-
double. Is she going to be able to pull it off? She is.
Once
But,
you're this high up in terms
Oh
of
yeah,
level, it's
she's gonna have to do a
really rough.
combo there. That's gonna be a lot of singles and doubles. Not really the best for score. She is gonna reach 30. It's possible, but she has 30 seconds, and this is a very high level. No,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
When you reach the level 30 is master mode 30 speeds at least. That is like extremely difficult to score anything significant. So
Yeah.
you have to kind of hope to at least get within like 100,000 points, if not like 50,000 points at
Good
that
game
point
one,
in
though.
time. Yeah, that was
Good
a
game
really
one, though.
strong game one by both players. T-Flat obviously with a much higher score. But we can see. We'll see what happens this game. Yeah, this entire tournament has been just a clinic of how, like, ST stacking works. If you want to learn ST stacking, you could probably just watch any of these players participating, and you can get a general idea of how it's done. Kirby having to place that T in a place they didn't really want to. That is pretty unfortunate.
Still probably going to be able to keep that ST up until that point. Yeah, and then switches over to that 9-0.
Oh, I would have went with a STSD right there, but I mean,
Yeah, you know, it's hard to think when the speeds are like this.
yeah.
You can't think for too long. You can think, but you don't have that much time.
And it's also interesting because sometimes you can see players with even the same piece queues or something would just make very different decisions to what you would expect sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it looks like T-Flat once again in the lead, primarily due to speed and pretty decent efficiency so far.
Mm-hmm.
Kirby taking her time a lot just to make sure she can get the most out of the stack.
Fortunately, had to deal with a bit of a hole in there.
I don't think that
Ooh,
the
that's
IRS,
very precarious.
that
very
IRS
precarious.
save.
Yeah.
This
Using
is
IRS
not
to
good
save.
though. Yeah, had to hold the O piece there, and now that
That is
stack
not
looks
looking
very
like the best
bad.
stack.
needs a TP super soon. Oh, that's not good either.
Oh, that's oof.
That's going to
not going
really
too
hurt
hot.
for Kirby now.
Yeah, that's
because
definitely gonna be.
that's a lot of efficiency gone, and yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're behind like that. That's not really a good thing to deal with.
Mhm.
Finding a good down stack, gonna try and come back from this. I think.
Yeah, but look at T-Flat. T-Flat just
T-Flat
maintaining a
keeping that perfect
ST stack.
Yeah, the
It's
ST stack is like
It's
perfect.
going to be really rough to come back for Kirby.
Mhm.
Double the score at this point. T-Flat already at level 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard for Kirby to catch up here. I mean, it's by all means possible, but at this point, you have to make it happen soon.
Oh, it doesn't opt for that T-spin double. I do believe. Looks like an ST. It looks like a good chance to get back into ST, maybe.
Yeah. Just put the I there. You're going to put the
E piece there.
Yeah.
Yep. And there we go. Back into ST. Now Kirby is about close to 50 lines of 50 lines
50
behind.
lines down, yeah. But
So
the
definitely
score
some
difference,
room.
though,
Yeah, that score difference is staggering. Over 1 million.
yeah, it is not easy to come back from this sort of deficit.
Mm-hmm.
Even with even though you have a lot of lines to do it, just the amount of time you have being
Yeah,
2
the amount of
minutes
time
after
you
the
have is
dropout,
going to make it extremely difficult.
Yeah, along
It is
with-
still doable.
it's 50 lines isn't enough, I think. From my data, it is about 6 lines for 100k. And that's if you perfectly ST stack. So that is 60 lines at least or so.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard. I don't want to say like never say never.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
At level 29 though, we'll see, can they get
Level 29, can they hit that 30 mark? Finding an okay down stack.
Well, the eye piece is going to
Okay.
under it.
Oof.
Level 30.
Unfortunate. But that's an 850,000 point lead for T-Flat here. We're gonna have to see how she does.
That's 2 million points for T-Flat, or 2.2 almost. Kirby's going to need something, and soon.
Mhm. Kirby looking like she set up an ST stack on the other side, but that's a huge point deficit. That's going to be very hard.
Yeah, you have to think Kirby kind of needs to speed it up if there's any sort of chance. Like,
Definitely taking
time's almost halfway gone from when T-Flat topped out. That eyepiece is
that
either.
eyepiece up top is definitely looking precarious. Kicking a J up there just to keep things
It's
clean
so
towards the
scary.
bottom. Yeah, no, this is definitely very scary. Well, getting a back-to-back Tetris there. 444k.
Cut the point deficit in half, but the time is like over half, so it's really rough.
Either
And the
Kirby needs to
speed-
play super efficiently here.
Yeah, the speed is too much.
Yeah, this speed is going to be too much for Kirby, I think.
And
Unfortunately.
that'll be game 2.
Game
T-Flat
2
looking
goes-
really strong right now.
Yeah, looking really strong. All right, match point for T-Flat. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll see a reverse sweep from Kirby.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, all these games have been so fun to watch. Just so intense all around.
I know a lot of people aren't too big on watching the
Oh,
score.
Kirby already.
Oof, that miss drop is not good.
Ugh.
Not
It
a
really
good
hurts
start.
to see when you
Yeah,
miss drop
misdrops-
spin. Like
misdrops
in
in this are-
particular.
Misdrops in this mode are very devastating
Yeah,
unless you have a
Especially-
recovery plan.
especially when they're a T-spin misdrop, because it's like it's
We're on the
actually
right
such a
track.
big
Like
spin.
that actually tripped you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's very. Ugh, it's rough to see. Breaking the back-to-back there.
T-flat once again, perfect ST stack. Like it's hard. Kirby's going to really need to do something here now. It is, even though it's early stages, T-flat's just been playing so stellar.
Yeah, her efficiency is clean. Like her ST stacking is clean. Everything about her playing right now is very clean.
Yeah, it seems like after the loss to Doremi, T-flat looks way too strong.
Yeah,
Wants to get the rematch.
yeah, and hoping to win this time probably.
Mhm.
Oh, perfect clear from Kirby.
Yeah, perfect clear is actually pretty nice point buffer.
It's not the best point buffer. Like,
But I
Unless-
mean, if you get a perfect clear, it's pretty nice to just
Good.
have.
it's definitely good for a situation like Kirby's where like you don't have the best of stacks and you just need a restart ST.
Mhm. Like, of course, you want to get your ST stacks as much as you can, but if you can get a perfect clear, I mean, you should just take it. It's just so nice.
We're gonna have to see what.
Kirby actually played that so well right there to keep the ST stack. That was absurd. There was like a huge like spire of weird shapes in the middle, but Kirby with a lot of spins just miraculously fixed it to something that is an ST stack. That was clean. Oh, Misty.
Oh my goodness, King Crimson?
King Crimson.
King Crimson
Styling.
attack?
She's styling.
She knows look at her face. She knows exactly what she did.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's King Crimson into like, back to perfect ST. Like, come on.
Sorry.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry. Like, what are you?
That?
My goodness.
Oh, the small misdrop there, but it's fine. Like,
we're
after that, it's
transitioning to level 21.
That was just sick.
Having a 32 point lead. 32 line lead, I mean. Another T-spin triple coming up.
Yeah, that's not gonna spin.
Definitely want to try and save that T piece for that triple, but it definitely came at a cost. Let's see how this down stack goes.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, yes, it is.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think that's an S spin or a Z spin. One of them.
I was looking at Kirby's board. I did not quite see what happened. All right, Kirby finally reaching that transition. Looks like she is trying. All right, all right. Looks like T-Flight's showing off a bit.
Yeah, T-Flat.
Kirby's got that ST stack ready again. Let's see how long she can maintain it.
T-Flat is doing every spin right now.
Yeah. Lots of rotation over there.
It's level 26.
Look at Kirby maintaining that ST stack. Maybe that'll be a good amount of efficiency, like enough to come back from it.
Yeah, it looks like Kirby has a much closer line or point.
The TST tower. Oh my god, T-Flat with the TST tower.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, T-Flat's... I don't know what T-Flat is doing right now. But whatever it is, it seems to be, like, working.
Yeah, level 28 now. It's getting close to the end for T-Flat here.
Yeah.
See how much she can get out of this. Level 20.
A lot of bad pieces.
Oh,
That's gonna be the end. 2.1 million, 667k ahead of Kirby. We'll have to see how Kirby plays in order to get this.
I mean, this time around it looks way more doable than last time. This is probably
this is an ST stack right here.
Definitely really doable right now here.
Yeah, closing that. It looks like she's closing that gap pretty quickly with those T-spins, keeping that back-to-back going.
Yeah, that is pretty nice efficiency so far.
Yeah, the gap is quickly closing. If Kirby can keep this up, I do think this game is hers.
It's gonna be very close, though.
It's gonna be very close indeed.
Oh, especially at these high speeds. One mistake.
Yeah, this one will lead her to level 28, which is definitely gonna be scary. Just barely. There we go. That Tetris is gonna take it back.
And that is level 29. Barely closes.
And she's gonna keep going. Let's see how far she can go. Level 30. Can we see 31?
Yeah, that was a really nice.
Oh my
comeback
goodness,
by
that
Kirby.
down stacking. Oof.
Yeah, very
199,
nice comeback.
just one line shy of 31. But wow, Kirby managing to make this a 2-1 game.
Yeah, I can't believe that comeback. That was
one hell of a comeback. Really good stuff.
Yeah, just shows that even if you play fast, like that 2-minute timer is enough for some people to just catch up.
Mm-hmm.
And just shows how important efficiency is.
Yeah. Wow. All right, both players back to ST here.
Yep. Very nice, clean stacking.
I'm pretty sure both of these players are glad to be rid of those high speeds for now. Just ready to take a little bit of a breather. They can't take too much of one, though, because their opponent still has
Yeah.
some staggering efficiency to deal with.
Also, something unique in this mode is that you'll often see players build with like holes in their stacks sometimes. Not like my team, right? But sometimes they'll build some very weird shapes, and you might think that doesn't look correct. But in reality, it's sometimes best to have weird shapes sometimes because it keeps your efficiency or allows you to be able to downstack in a way that just is really nice. And if as long as you can keep your efficiency, that is the most crucial part for this mode. Yeah, Kirby with a slight lead right now, maintaining a perfect ST stack.
Yeah, T-Fly had to do a little bit and try to correct her stack up to get back to ST, but Kirby's going to use that time to take the lead away from.
And looks like back to normal for both players.
Yep, score difference is very close. Though T-Flat is behind on lines, or behind on pace rather. Kirby's behind on lines.
Yeah. Kirby actually having the lead here.
Kirby using IRS to survive that. That was a bit. That was absolutely a calculated risk. There was
Kirby,
no way it was.
It's kind of careful. That is very scary. That is 19 lines up there. One misdrop. Oh, one misdrop.
Oh, that's
one misdrop.
That is absolutely putting way too. Oh, that is putting way too much stress on my mind. Please stop.
Yeah, this is. I mean, Kirby's doing what he needs to do. Just maintain the.
Back to a more reasonable height.
Yeah. But yeah, that's something about ST stacking. I believe there's something called the reset, where after I don't know how many lines it is or how many pieces, you're going to want to put another 2 pieces or another 2 T pieces and a S piece or Z piece, depending on which side you're building your ST stack. You want to put those to the left, and that will make it so that your board is in a correct shape again.
Yeah. It's stuff like resets and whatnot that kind of like make ST stacking both easy and hard to understand.
Yeah, it is like the players make it look very easy, but ST stacking is not easy. There is a lot that can happen with it. reaching level 21, so the score attack transition for T-flat. The point difference is extremely small. This is like the closest game.
This is
in
the
terms of
closest
both-
game we've had.
Yeah, in terms of both
Kirby
points
hasn't-
and like score. Yeah.
Yeah, Kirby hasn't even reached transition. One line away, and there it is. T-flat well into that transition. Definitely playing very close. Yeah, both players maintaining some form of ST.
Yeah, and it looks like Kirby does have now a slight advantage. Very slight in terms of just pace for efficiency.
Yeah.
But we will see this, like, once the higher speeds come, that's when everything is on the line.
We'll have to see what happens here.
Both players now nearing 1.7, 1.8 million. This is pretty high scoring for both.
Ooh, T-flat taking a single line skim. That's gonna break the back-to-back. Kirby keeping perfect ST here. Might take back the lead in a few more clears. T-flat setting up a T-spin triple. Not quite, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, what? What a hard... Oh, that was a really well-planned skim. What?
Yeah,
Oh my
like,
goodness.
it's so sick sometimes.
Unfortunately, Kirby
T-flat,
has
that
taken
is
back
a
the lead.
very rough misdrop with the eyepiece there.
Yeah, and Kirby took back the
That'll
lead
be
at
it.
the last possible second.
So Kirby ties it up.
Yeah, now we're
Like,
down to
it
the
was
decider.
looking like a sweep at first, but now it's at a decider. Yeah, that was Kirby really coming back into this match now. And
Mhm.
we're going to
We're
see
down
what
to the
happens.
decider match.
It is going to be very close.
Countdown begins. Both players are ready to go, and let's see how they start their ST stacks.
Yeah, it must feel really intense for both players now. Ooh, T-flat with a very nice set of spins right there to start the ST. Into a hamburger.
Yeah, doing hamburger to start it off. Hamburger to Tetris.
That is really clean.
Yeah, that was.
Like you didn't break
Like,
back with that.
I'm just very impressed by that. That's
Yeah.
really all I can say.
Yeah, there's no broken back-to-back right there, which is crucial, yeah?
Yeah,
You don't want to break back-to-back in this mode, and the fact that
No, not
the
at all.
T-flat did it perfectly without breaking it is really sick. Yeah, and like the point difference is like negligible at the moment. Like it's so close. Kirby having though a very weird stack right now. The Z piece coming kind of late. There's no T. Oh
yeah,
boy.
unfortunately, not the best back.
Yeah,
Not the best way to.
the
Not the
T
best way to
piece is
continue.
not
to stack.
coming for a while as well.
T-spin
Gonna
triple
take a
from
Tetris.
T-flat here. Just try and keep that back-to-back going.
Yeah, you expect another T spin. Yeah.
Yeah, mini T-spin.
And I think a line piece will set the board back up for the... Oh, not quite. Was going to be almost back to ST stacking, but now has to make some compromises with a hamburger right there. T-spin mini, potentially, for T-flat.
Yeah, I think she might do that. Yeah, do that to keep the back-to-back going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but looks
minis
like a
are definitely
lot of
helpful.
Tetrises were placed, which even though they keep back-to-back, they're not the most score efficient. But, I mean, as long as you're keeping the back-to-back, it helps. Oh, that's...
Oh, that stack's not looking too
Yeah.
hot. Gonna have to break it there, yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, still very
Kirby
close
keeping
game
that.
right now.
Yeah, Kirby keeping that perfect ST going.
Yeah, and T-Flat recovered really quickly there. And T-Flat skims a double. Don't think they wanted to do that, but had to, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Kirby now has kind of a weird stack in the middle.
yeah.
Going to have to
Not gonna
burn
be able to
down
keep that
somewhere.
back-to-back going. Gives T-Flat a chance to come back with this
Oh,
ST stacking.
STSD for Kirby?
Ooh. That's definitely gonna be helpful.
Kirby looking for a PC? And there it is.
Yeah, there it is. I don't think that's going to do too much in terms of a point bonus, but
It
you
is
know,
a
it's
pretty
definitely
decent
helpful.
amount, though.
I believe the only one that's really like a significant amount is a Tetris PC.
Yeah. But either way, getting a PC is pretty nice. Like,
Yeah,
it
getting
is
back
more,
to
at least as
getting
much
back-
as a T-spin double or something.
but Kirby's going to be able to continue that ST stacking just perfectly fine.
Yeah, and reaching transition soon for Kirby, but T-Flat already on level 22. Point difference is very slim as well, same as the last game. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens here, though.
E-flat is keeping that ST going, at least somewhat. There was a bit of a broken back-to-back earlier, but besides that... Ooh. I have to do a T-spin single there and sacrifice the back-to-back again.
Yeah. Should be back to normal here with a standard ST stack, hopefully. Kind of high up.
Ooh, kind of high up, kind of precarious, yeah. Manages to get that T-spin double, though. Doing fine.
Another piece. Would really like some line bars here. Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, unable to continue the ST stack any further.
No, there is. Still.
Oh, could do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Spoke too
there-
soon.
Yeah, you'll be surprised sometimes. Like, these players, when you think the ST stack is gone, they'll pull out some very interesting spins into the standard stack again. But yeah, this match is...
It's so hard.
very
It
close.
feels so hard to improvise when you're going this fast with your pieces.
Yeah, this looks very, very close right now for both players.
Mhm.
Even though the lead is in T-Flat's favor, there is a line differential here.
Yeah.
The line
Kirby is-
differential is like almost perfectly going to be like even up the scores. It's going to be super close this ending, I think.
Ooh, level
So-
29. Yeah.
Level 29
Kirby-
play is actually going to matter a ton here for T-Flat. Let's see
Yeah,
what
T-Flat's
happens.
gonna have to try and survive for as long as possible here.
Get as many singles as possible. Maybe like a single could
Definitely
be
not
it.
gonna.
Well,
Maybe not gonna reach 330. Oof.
Yeah, that's
Kirby has a lot of
hard.
breathing room. This could be her game.
yeah, but it's level 26. This is
Yeah.
a very rough speed.
Looks like she's trying to get an ST stack going though.
It's going to kind of be
Yeah,
weird with the
it's-
J. Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
so there needs to be another.
266k
It's not
point
going to
difference.
spin in. This is going to be kind of rough.
Oh, this is looking very rough.
Takes the
T-spin single, getting a bunch of singles and double skims. getting another T-spin double. This is very close.
Yeah,
Level
but it's
28, 29,
29 now.
146.
This is scary.
Is she gonna get a T-spin double? Is she gonna get enough points in time? Level 30. Board's not looking too bad. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, this is too close.
It's close.
Oh my god, she's trying to clear as many lines as she can.
Oh,
That's not gonna be enough! Oh my goodness!
It's the 7.
That is one way to finish. Oh my goodness. You can see...
Yeah, that was a really...
That was one intense way to end it. Oh
yeah,
my
this set was so close. It could have gone.
That was
way.
one close match.
Like,
holy snap!
Oh boy. Yeah, we've gotten so many game 5s already.
Oh my goodness, that is one way to end a match. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
like a lot of these games are coming down to the wire with 30 like level 30 gameplay. Like,
oh my
imagine
goodness,
level 30 gameplay.
But yeah, that's gonna put T flat up into top 4 there. Oh goodness.
Oh boy.
And we'll see who she has to face, either Ferox or Zin.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh.
All of these matches are so intense.
Oh, these matches are getting real close.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah, so up next is Zin and Ferox, and Zin being upset early by Doremi, and Ferox being beaten by Super Shocky. These are some really high octane matches, and this could be a winners finals match or even a grand finals match in some aspects, but here they are facing in losers semis. This is or losers quarters, I think. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but either way, this match is going to be super intense, and I have no idea who's gonna win it.
Yeah, I mean, both. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Like, we will just have to see.
Oh boy.
All right. While we wait for these guys to get ready, let's remind you all once again about the giveaway that is currently going on. Go ahead and type connected into the chat, both here and on twitch.tv/enhance experience, for a chance to win a copy of any of the enhanced games. That means Tetris Effect Connected, Luminous Remastered, or Res Infinite. You get a chance to win any of those. You get 2 chances if you decide to comment over at Enhance Experience, which is our Japanese stream. Winners will be announced at the end, so good luck.
I think we forgot to mention some other things about qualifying for the main event, yeah? So the top 4 of this bracket get into the final bracket with
the Trifecta tournament, which is going to be happening next Saturday, not tomorrow, next week.
And the top 4 of this tourney get entry into it. So that means
T-Flat just got a spot. T-Flat just barely squeezed in that spot.
Yeah, along with Doremi and Super Shocky and winners. So whoever wins between Ferox and Zin will also be playing next week. So this is a high, like a very important match for whoever wins.
Well, this is definitely going to be an exciting one. I'm very scared though.
Oh yeah, and I believe because Doremi also has qualified in the zone battle, that means that someone will have a chance to qualify as as well. Yeah.
All right. We'll see some matches from the top 6 because Doremi decides to hog the bracket.
Yeah, Doremi too good. We'll see what happens though. There's going to be a lot on the line, especially for those that have gotten 6th place in these brackets, it's not over yet for them. They have a chance to play for qualifying for that tourney.
Yep.
Sometime. We'll see. And yeah, I think we're going to get started very soon here.
Just give us one moment. Yep, looks like both players are ready to go. Here we are. Starting at level 20 yet again. No level 10 starts. Nobody's looking to get those extremely high scores. Nobody's looking to have that strategic play. It seems like everyone's just sticking around, you know?
Yeah, so once again, we'll see Zin's speed play a part, I think. Zin being probably one of the fastest players in score attack. Oh, who knows? Maybe Zin will opt for more efficiency this time around. Yeah, we'll be seeing once again some flawless ST stacking by both players.
Yeah, you can see their speed. They're kind of similar because there's a lot of 0-point differences going on right now.
Yeah,
It does seem like Ferox is slightly behind, but I don't think that's gonna pose too much of a problem later on. As long as you're roughly the same speed, I reckon you'll be all right.
Yeah, both of them basically flawless ST stacking at the moment. That's why there is like such an even point differential at the moment. Oh boy.
Ferox just ahead by only 75 points for a split second.
Yeah. Like, look how like pristine the scores are. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually such a neat difference.
It's actually so satisfying to see these players just be like so equal in their efficiency
There's no single
and
so
speed.
far, just pure efficiency at the moment.
It is looking a bit precarious for
Ferox doesn't
Ferox.
look good here.
Yeah, it's looking a bit. It's looking a bit too
Ferox is the
precarious.
first
Gonna have to
to
opt to
break.
break the back-to-back there. Zin's gonna be able to keep it for a little bit longer.
But yeah, I mean, so far, Zin having like a perfect ST stack so far. Like, absolutely perfect. No flaws at all. Just pure clean.
Yeah. Ferox still in this somewhat. Still has plenty of time to catch up. And even then, he's still maintaining a pretty good ST stack. Gets those T-spins just fine. Getting that Tetris.
Yeah, it's so satisfying to just watch so clean and perfect everything is. Yeah, already at 1 million points. Not even like, yeah, barely 80 lines in.
Well, yeah, right. Like even before transition.
Yeah, this is absurd
Ooh.
pace at the moment.
Ferox having to break back to back a little bit there, which is mighty unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Zin is on pace for 3 million right now. Going to have to see because this is perfect at the moment.
Ooh,
don't
Ferox
think
not having the best board state, having a bit of a screw up. Zin's still keeping that ST going.
Zin is just playing so flawlessly right now.
Really makes you wonder what happened in that upset between Zin and Dormy.
Yeah.
Ferox getting back that ST stacking. Falling a good amount behind in pace, but Zin has transitioned, so and
level
Ferox is going to transition as well.
level 22 for Zin. Ferox level 21. The line difference though is only 5 lines, but look at the difference in points. It's 300k. That is a lot to make up for Ferox.
I reckon Ferox could still do it. Seeing as he still has like a good amount of efficiency going, just needs to make sure he plays like as best as he can, and he'll probably be able to catch up. Given Zin doesn't go to like level 35.
Yeah, it might be kind of rough though. We'll see what happens. Zin finally has to break back to back, maybe? No, he still just decides to stack on top. Oh, there's the broken back to back, but that is 1.8 million already.
Yeah, and they're not even at level 25.
Oh my gosh.
Ferox is
Ferox
behind
is
by a good
also-
amount.
Ferox
is a good amount behind, but like he's still got it.
So sick.
Yeah.
Zin is nearing 2 million with one more T-spin double right here. Oh boy. And opts to build on top to do another ST stack.
Ferox keeping a pretty good ST stack going, like starting to close that gap between him and Zin.
Yeah, the gap has closed a lot. Like
Ferox
really
is ahead though, level 27, so that is going to be a bit precarious. Hopefully Ferox can keep something going.
I mean, they're both now at like the same line count.
Yeah, both at 28 now.
It's just that Zin is very slightly in the lead. Going to come down to like these last...
It's going to come down to like level 30 clears and whatnot. Level 29.
But Zin looks like, oh my
Ferox
god.
Ferox having a bit of difficulty towards the top.
Zin's play is just absurd.
Oh,
right
trying
now,
to get that T-spin
incredible.
double, but just was not worth it.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
Zin playing casually at level 31. You know, nothing to see here for Zin. Just, you know, level 32 is nothing. What? Zin, come on. You cleared 2 more lines up there at level 32. Jeez. 2.67. That is so sick. Oh my gosh.
Those were some really good scores. Those were some good scores from both players of round 1.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is definitely a match. That was some really high scores from both players.
Something tells me this match is going to take quite some time.
Yeah. It's definitely potential.
Keep that good score attack going. ST stacking looking fine on both players' wings.
Yeah, I want to see another game 5. These are just...
We're going to be here for a while if the rest of these matches go to game 5.
That is true. I wonder how we are doing on schedule because of how long some of these matches have been.
I think we're still on pace, right? I think we got one more match before another break. I don't...
Okay. Yep. Zin's going to need some skim or some creative solution right there to fix that height difference. Ooh, nice. T-spin mini into another T-spin double to maintain the stack. That is a really nice way to do it. They're just clean efficiency from both players. And this
Yeah,
time
Ferox
it's
definitely
Ferox
having the
lead.
advantage. Yeah, Ferox has the advantage this time around.
Boy.
Zin's now ready to clear that Tetris. Oh, interesting to opt for putting the eyepiece over on that right-hand side instead of down the well for a Tetris.
Yeah.
I wonder what the reasoning behind that play was.
It's a few things. But, I mean, generally clearing lines down to a Tetris is preferable. But sometimes it might just be you're comfortable with being high up. Sometimes you just want to...
I am...
Yeah.
I'm never comfortable when I'm high up, so
Yeah.
I'd probably pick it. You know, it's just interesting strategies. Just...
Mhm. Yeah. If you play Classic, though, yeah, you want that eyepiece to go down the well for Classic. But in Score Attack, well, like, the pieces are predictable. It's not like a random bag, which is in Classic Score Attack, where the pieces are completely random, whether or not it's, like, an eyepiece or something. While in Score Attack, you get, or most modern Tetris games, you get a 7-bag randomizer. So you get all the pieces in the bag that you draw randomly before you get the next set of 7 pieces, which are also drawn randomly. And it'll contain all the pieces that are, yeah, in the game.
Yeah. The 7-bag randomizer is mainly why method stacking like this is a possible thing to do. And I mean, it might look a bit monotonous, but there is still a good amount of skill you have to dedicate into getting this like nailed down to a T.
Yeah, pattern stacking is pretty difficult, especially like you're not even taking into account gravity, and gravity is like very difficult to play with sometimes, especially at high levels. And yeah, both players right now are maintaining like perfect ST stacking. Like both of them right now have been like perfectly ST stacking while we've been talking throughout all of this. And
Yeah, it's
both
like
are-
I don't think any of them has let up a single piece.
not a single mistake apart from the one that Zin made early on.
Yeah, and it looks like that one mistake is just gonna be like the whole thing that decides this because Ferox is still ahead.
Yeah, like it's just that one difference, which is the only thing that's making up the difference at the moment. So it's going to come down once again to like level 30 play, which player is better at the high levels. And knowing both of them, they're both really comfortable, but maybe Zin has the advantage in that.
Looks like Ferox opted to just drop a piece somewhere else.
Yeah, the eyepiece didn't come in time for Ferox, which
Yeah, and there goes the
makes
ST stack.
Yeah, it's going to be slightly rough for Ferox, but
We'll have to see if Zin's able to keep this up.
yeah, it is really close right now. Ferox has a very slight lead, but that's only in terms of lines at the moment. It's going to be very close.
I was like hiding right back into another ST, but not quite.
Yeah, they misplaced.
Yeah, that was an
eyepiece.
unfortunate misdrop. Yeah, look at Zin closing this gap very quickly now that we're reaching the end.
Yeah, Zin, I think, is just too good at the high levels. I think that's what's going to make up the difference if it is going to happen this round.
Yeah, Ferox is ahead in the lines. Zin technically has some room to keep doing some back-to-back moves. Yeah, and it's going to take the point difference right there at the very end again.
Yeah, so Ferox has to do something impressive here in order to stay inside this game.
Ooh,
That's
and
not
oh,
gonna
not
be enough.
quite.
Couldn't get the S spin in time. And look at Zin.
Yeah, Zin keeping this SD stack into
stacking
level
at
28.
Okay, Zin, I see you. You can build that high with the SD stack at level 28? You joking? What is going on?
There is a hole in the stack. Okay, 29 is where it
no.
trips up.
Yeah. But
All
still,
right. That's
sick.
still very impressive.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be game 2.
2.58.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
gonna
is
be match
absurd.
point.
Right? Yeah.
2-0.
boy.
Let's see what happens this round.
Yeah, Ferox is going to have to play like he did against Shocky for that that set. The one round where they both got 2.7 million or something. Like, I think that's how much Ferox has to do. It's going to be very rough though. So Ferox has to pull out the guns. Get all the efficiency.
Yep. I'm kind of watching this. It's it's just captivating.
Yeah, right now you can see it looks like Zin doesn't have an ST stack, but he has a Kaiden which goes into ST.
Yeah,
Well,
it looks like a
goes
bit of
into that
hamburger.
hamburger into the ST. But as you can see, like, coming up with these setups on the fly is what really makes you really good at score attack, is being able to see some of these setups.
It seems like Zin tends to screw up a lot towards the very beginning, and then manages to bring it back towards the end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something about Zin is... I don't think Zin has used Shocky's guide. I'm pretty sure Zin
tends to do...
ST stacking from way back then or something. Or
Zin tends to be doing... Zin tends to be a lot... Zin tends to bring it back towards the end game. Ferox is very good at keeping his ST stack clean, but when it comes to the higher levels, it's a lot harder for him to maintain that.
Yeah, I believe Zin is one of the highest level players in terms of speed. Like, I'm not sure what their peak speed level has been. I know some players such as Running Out Rate from previously has been able to play at like level 35 or something.
Yeah.
Like one of the fastest score attack players out there. Zin kind of really needing more pieces, more Z pieces in particular. Stack seems pretty rough here. Gonna go into an ST. That should...
Yeah, Ferox is able to work around that problematic ST stacking.
Yeah, Ferox is not looking in the best shape right here. Especially since Zin has been keeping up a pretty solid ST stack at the moment.
Yeah. That's definitely going to close the gap a little bit. We'll have to see what Ferox can do here, though.
Yeah, Zin's board doesn't look too nice at the moment either. Going to need a couple pieces in particular.
Yeah, gonna need an L spin right there. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Still behind on lines though. That efficiency I think will get Zin back in the lead in a little bit.
It looks pretty weird on Zin's board though, now that there's 2 holes, but should be fine.
Still be able to get a T-spin double out of one of them. And in technicality, could continue the ST stack on top of that hole.
That is just really sick by Zin. Oh boy.
That's for a hamburger into. That's just a hamburger, I guess.
Ferox is back to ST. But the line difference is still there. Ferox 20 lines ahead, but the score not too much ahead in score, so Ferox is going to have to either stay alive longer or manage to keep up a lot more efficiency coming to these later levels.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like Ferox putting the 2 T pieces to the left, and that should clean up the stack for ST. Very nice. That was some really clean play.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, Ferox is going to have to optimize this to the max right here. Looks like he is doing it well.
Yep, maintaining the ST stack really nicely. It's level 24. Zin's stack not looking as neat, but doesn't really
It's still
matter.
an ST stack, yeah.
Yeah, there's still an ST on top. Bit of an eye dependency on that left-hand side. Fills it in quite nicely.
And ST stacks.
Ooh, that eye misdrop from Ferox. That's gonna be really rough.
And second eye misdrop, I think, too.
Oof. Oh, that's not looking too great. Hopefully Ferox can do something about that.
What pieces are you going to put down that hole, Ferox? That is not looking good. Especially
That
at
is
level
very
3
precarious. T-spin
nice
double.
TSD,
Ooh,
but
that's not gonna clear a Tetris.
Oh, that's not good either.
Oof. Ooh, that is very high up. That is
The IRS
those
let them last a little bit longer, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Let's see how Zin's gonna get
only
it.
a TSD. Like one more TSD will do it.
Yep.
And,
And that's a
that's a misdrop.
Oh, another misdrop.
But,
Looks like a few line clears.
Yeah,
Yep, that's gonna do it.
Yeah.
And Zin is going to
for
take
Ferox
that.
at the end.
Going to take that
Ferox
with a
was-
sweep, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, Ferox had a really good stack towards the end, but the 2 eye misdrops in a row really ended it. Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, I think Zin's
Fair.
going to
Oh
play
my-
this out. We'll see how high of a level he can get.
You can
first.
see the hand cam, like that's just like light speed movement right
so
there.
fast. I don't know how you can process that fast.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I mean, either way, Ferox played really well all 3 games.
Yeah. No,
Like,
Ferox
come on.
played. Ferox played excellently throughout that entire match. It's
Like,
just
it was 2 millions across the board.
yeah, 2 millions every time. That is
Like-
nothing. That is nothing to. That is nothing to like. That is nothing to downplay. Ferox might be out of the tournament, but he still has a chance to get into trifecta because of Dorami taking 2 of the spots.
Yeah. So I wonder.
Oh my goodness! Like, look at this movement.
Yeah, here's some gameplay by Zin. You can see how insane his gameplay was that first round.
Yeah,
Like,
hitting
look at that
32
level.
right there.
Like, he even cleared some lines at the top. Like, the last 2
Yeah,
lines.
214 lines.
Oh my gosh.
Like how?
That's sick.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
man.
Zin has been on a rampage in losers bracket. So if you're facing Zin, which is T flat, good luck because that is
Good
some
luck to.
very strong 3-0s that Zin has had over the last 2 matches.
I
Ooh,
do
boy.
believe our next match here, though, is going to be Dormy versus Shocking.
Yeah, that will be pretty intense.
That'll be
If
pretty intense. We see
Jeremy making 2 big upsets to make it into winners finals. Like, that is absurd.
Dormy making the upsets here. Shocky keeping consistent performance throughout. We'll
Yeah,
have to see how we'll absolutely have to see how this plays out because
Yeah, I think something.
who knows? Maybe we'll get yet another upset from Dormy.
Yeah, I think something that's underrated is both of these players are just super consistent. Like, I
Mhm.
don't think any of them or either of them will make any big mistakes at all. But I think they're just so consistent at getting like 2.4, 2.5 million scores. And just the fact that you can pull out those scores like that consistently will let you get wins over some people that may misdrop, for instance. Because some people have like more volatile scores. They could go from like 1.5 to 2.5 million. But as of right now, like both of these players have just played so consistently to make it to like winners finals, and yeah, can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be an interesting match. All right, well, we're at it again. Once again, we're going to remind you about the giveaway that is going around. Type connected in the chat for a chance to win Tetris Effect Connected, Luminous Remastered, or Res Infinite, any of the games published by Enhance. You can type it both here and on twitch.tv/Enhance Experience. The latter of which being our Japanese restream. So if you're a Japanese viewer, you're probably over there already.
Yeah.
Could mention Honda Cup. That's also a thing that's happening. All right. Yeah, Honda Cup is happening this
Tomorrow.
starting this weekend. Yeah, starting this weekend. There's over Sunday. All right, it's going to be starting Sunday with over $10,000 in prizes. Go ahead and sign up. There is a link. There's a command for it, right? Here we go. Okay. All right. Production's got it. But yeah, for a chance to win some of that prize pool, go ahead and sign up.
Yeah, I'm going to
Anything
be taking
else,
part in
probably?
it. We'll see how I do, but yeah.
All right, looks like we got our cams up.
Yeah, this will be pretty fun to watch. Oh boy.
This is going to be a very close match, I think.
I mean, all of these matches so far today.
Yeah, that's kind of a loaded statement, isn't it? Because of how close all of these matches have been. Like,
so intense.
I should just wait until the match unfolds. Just wait until everything happens, you know?
Yeah.
All right, here we are. Yet again. Super Shocking versus Dormy. Winner will go straight to grand finals.
Oh, Kirby again. Oh no. Yeah. Just standard starts for score attack again.
Yep, your conventional ST stacking. You love to see it. Tried and true. Alright, you can definitely see the speed that Shocky has with it. The speed and efficiency that he's maintaining with it. You can definitely He definitely like his playing definitely looks like he wrote a guide on this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Shocky definitely has the speed advantage here.
Yeah.
We'll see what Doremi can do to match it. And considering Doremi known to pull the upsets so far this tourney, so
yeah, we'll have to see what it's just a lot of we'll see, you know. It's Ooh, Shocky having to break back to back there.
Yeah, I've noticed that Shocky does break back to back pretty often, at least in these tournament sets so far. But the reason why they do it is just to maintain the ST stack. So
Yeah.
even though the back-to-back is broken, just the fact that you have a clean stack just like makes it perfect anyways. Or it doesn't like it's not the most score efficient, but it is super consistent. Like it allows you to make no mistakes basically.
There we go, Shocky hitting that reset.
Yeah, this is just stellar gameplay.
Yeah, like the amount of speed that Shocky has doing this ST stack just like goes to show how much he's mastered it. Dormy's also going at a very good pace, but
Yeah,
doesn't have still behind though, by about 200k and about 10 lines.
Yeah. So Shocky has a very slight advantage at the moment. But I do think that Doremi has the edge in the later game. Especially the level 30, I'm pretty sure. But we'll have to see.
Definitely
Maybe
the higher
Shocky-
speed.
Yeah, maybe Shocky will surprise us. Especially because Shocky earlier on topped out at level 27 at one of the rounds. So, who knows? Yeah, it looks like Doremi's picking up the pace as well. Caught up in lines. Oh, but missed the O piece there. Misdropped. See,
You know, it's kind of hard to tell that these players have already transitioned because of the fact that they are both using the guideline colors.
Yeah.
That is what's nice about the customized Tetraminos, is that you get to see the
Yeah. Remy, that's kind of scary. But it worked out.
Yeah, Dormy has to break back to back for a little bit, but I mean, Shocky's maintaining his perfectly fine.
Yeah, Doremi did a nice set of clears right there. But still, it's the ST stack by Shocky that's keeping it up. Doremi doing an STSD. Nice.
Shocky keeping that middle part of the ST stack nice.
Doremi doing a T-spin triple.
A T-spin triple donation. Counting to 4, getting that T-spin double.
That
Definitely
back to back for a little while, but still.
Yeah, definitely cutting down that gap a little more. But look at Shocky still keeping that ST stack like the level hasn't changed at all. Super clean.
Oh boy, Shocky. What is this?
Yeah, my goodness.
This 2.5. Oh, the top
no!
out. Oh no!
Oh, the top out. That's unfortunate.
That is...
Oh, but Dormy also got a misdrop.
This is going to be kind of.
Oh my goodness!
No. Both players.
Both players ending
early.
prematurely. Look at that efficiency from
for both players, but still,
15k points per line from Super Shocky there. My goodness.
15k is perfect ST stacking efficiency. So, yeah. But yeah, Doremi could have caught up there. That was definitely doable. It's just the very unfortunate top out.
Yeah. Both players dealing with an unfortunate top out. That just so happened to work out in Shockey's favor. Like a bad misdrop in the middle part of his stack. And then Doremi just having a bad misdrop in the middle as well.
Yeah, so nice break for Shockey, but either way, Doremi is going to kind of feel annoyed in a way that they didn't get that round when it was definitely doable.
Mm-hmm. But now the Kirby's back, so maybe that'll bring the good luck.
Maybe
back.
that's good luck, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that'll bring the good
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Like, didn't Doremi lose round 1 without the Kirby? Maybe the Kirby's the secret to 100%.
Maybe the Kirby. Yeah, the Kirby's the key.
Yeah, Super Shockey pulling out the speed again now.
I think Doremi was resting his hand for a split second there.
Mm-hmm.
So I do that in the middle of it. Oh, that's got to be stressful.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, once again, optimal ST stacking. Shockey, like, what is this efficiency? 54 lines at 800k. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the efficiency that Shockey has is just it's very terrifying. It's
Shockey's doing the reset here.
interesting way to execute that reset.
And does it perfectly. That
Does it with no
so
problem.
clean. Oh my God, that was so clean. It's kind of scary for Shockey, but it works out.
Mhm.
Like, building this high up is sometimes, like, terrifying. But...
Just watching people build that high up is terrifying. At the same time, there's not much else you could do with those pieces.
Yeah, I mean, so far, looks like Doremi and Shockey kept up, like, the pace and efficiency for both of them. Just clean ST stacking. Shockey with the 90 lines into 1.3 million. That's like the kind of score I would get, like, finishing the game.
Yeah.
My gosh, this is, like, absurd. Transitioning 1.42. Oh my gosh.
Wow, it's just Doremi's stack was looking a bit precarious there. That was like a lot of Minas up high.
Yeah.
Oh, breaking back to back there. With a bit of a skim.
Yeah, and neither player's like letting up at all, especially Shockey right now.
Yeah, Shockey is not gonna let the.
This looks like a 3-mil game, honestly. Like, this is like level 24, 2 million already. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Oh boy. Come on, Shockey, we want to see it.
It's really interesting. It's really impressive seeing Shockey maintain this ST stack so cleanly for such a long time.
Is he doing another reset? He does another reset perfectly at level 25 speeds. That is absurd.
Yeah. It really goes to show how much he does this ST stacking. It's basically his own thing at this point.
Oh my god. This is just mesmerizing. Oh boy. 2.6. Will we see a new high score?
2.7.
That is the highest score
We
we've
could-
seen today.
We could see an 8. We could see an 8 here. We do.
0.8. No.
Oh, it doesn't keep that ST. Keeping that ST stack well into the late game. My goodness.
And
Oh, Dormy's gonna
dropped
top out behind.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
2.86 million by
Yeah.
Shocky. Doremi with a really high score of 2.2 basically. But that's like
Shocky.
not even enough. That is
Shocky.
absurd.
Yeah,
Shocky.
Shocky's efficiency is terrifying. Oh goodness. I'm running out of words to say. It's really just like it's just really impressive, and I'm left speechless by it.
Yeah.
And now we're here at match point. Both players keeping that ST stat. Oop. Okay.
Yeah. Doremi is going to have to
Dormy
become
doing some
Shocky.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Doremi has to become
looking-
Shocky.
Doing some interesting improv here. Kaiden into ST, it seems.
Yeah, Kaiden into ST is like one of the best ways to get back into ST stacking.
Yeah, for sure.
LST shapes for Doremi. Nice.
Using a bit of LST to get back into ST, I believe. Yeah. Meanwhile, Shocky maintaining that ST stack. Yet again.
Yeah, Shocky just did perfect ST stacking last game, all the way up to level 28. Like,
Yeah, that's
that's
that's wild. That's just wild.
yeah. See what Doremi is able to do here.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need to pull out a lot of efficiency, but that set of misdrops is gonna kind of be it's okay, but any sort of non-T-spin, especially against Shocky, is going to be a rough
Yeah, it's
time.
going to cost you. Shocky has this down, like more than down, really. At this point, it's Shocky is basically just a machine pumping out this ST stack.
Yeah. No, Shocky's doing the reset.
Okay, just
Shocky
A
has
little
to
bit-
break it. A little
yeah,
bit.
a bit of ST broken. Actually, going to be behind on points now. Dorma's going to take the lead for a small amount.
Yeah.
I reckon this efficiency is going to bring it back. Hopefully.
Yeah, the gap is probably the smallest it's been all set.
Yeah.
So Doremi really bringing it in this last game, or his last stock, I should say, in a way.
Bringing out the
Oh,
Smash
I see.
terminology. My goodness, we got that's some good ST stacking though. It's just clean all the way through.
Yeah, the gap is super small right now. And if Doremi's able to play the 30 speeds, I think Doremi has a great chance of taking this right now. It's just going to come down to how efficient can Shocky be in these last, or not even the last, but these next 5 levels or so.
Yeah.
Ooh, Doremi very nicely setting up the ST stack right there. Like, just a
least-
few lines of ST is like a lot.
This is this is definitely the closest this game has ever been.
Oh, Doremi, is that a very interesting TST tower? We'll see it.
Okay,
Nice.
there we go. There's the
That
TST
is
tower.
nice. Oh, that eyepiece
That
still got
eyepiece is
locked.
not looking too great. I reckon. Is there something Dormy could do with that
Not really.
hole?
You're going to have to give him some stuff out. TST,
Oh.
nice.
Yeah. Shocky just not really paying that any mind and just continuing that ST stack. Full focus mode from him.
Yeah, Shocky really brought it back so far, and Doremi's kind of struggling towards the top here. If they can bring it down, if Doremi can bring it down a little bit and play out the high levels, doable, but it's looking very rough, especially now that Shocky somehow still maintaining that.
Dormy is looking about ready to top out here.
Yeah, things are looking
Level
very
29,
rough now.
it's looking very precarious, and there we go. Shocky is going to take that.
Like, I don't know what happened, but Shocky just magically went from being tied with Doremi to 600k points ahead in the last 3 levels. Like, that's actually insane. Like,
My goodness, like,
Shocky actually just went full ST stack, like, perfection at level 25. And that's like stupid.
we need to see that 2.8 again. Like,
yeah. Like, look at
Yeah.
Shocky's board. This is perfect ST stacking.
this is perfect ST
level
stacking
28.
at level 28. How do you pull that off? That is like you trip up towards the end there, and then hit
Tripped
like
up at
yeah,
level 29, but
like
still,
right when
like,
you hit 29, trips up. But like that was all the way to 28. Like my goodness.
how are you going to compete against that? You're going to have to be able to, like, I don't know. You're going to have to do something. Who's going to, like, pull out the perfect ST stacking to match Shocky?
Like I don't know. I have a bit of a feeling that Shocky might take the rest of it. Like that is some like that efficiency is staggering compared to what we've seen.
Yeah, if he
It's-
continues
oh my
playing like
goodness.
that, like, he's going to take it. But if he played against, like, Ferox, against Ferox earlier, he also did that well. I don't know. Like, it's going to be rough. Has anyone beaten Shocky in a single game yet? I'm pretty sure no, yeah?
Has Shocky lost him? No, Shocky hasn't lost a game. Well, within this bracket at least. I don't know what happened.
So basically, Shocky is pulling the Kazu in score attack right now, where Kazu didn't lose a single game in zone battle. And now Shocky might not lose a single game in score attack.
Shocky is really going to pull like Kazu level. Gonna pull a Kazu level like sweep with the score attack bracket, isn't he?
Yeah, it's insane.
We'll have to see whether we have to see after we see the rest of these matches, like the rest of losers bracket and then grand finals.
Like later on we're going to have the losers semis with Zin and T flat. That'll be definitely a huge match, along with the winner of those playing against Doremi.
Yeah,
So that's a huge set of matches that we're going to be seeing, because all 4 of these players are insane.
Yeah,
Especially
they're all
with the way
here
they're
for a
playing
reason.
right now. Like, all of them just consistent 2.3 plus million scores. Like, I don't know. Like, anyone can take it, but so far Shocky is looking like the Titan to beat. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I think we're going to be cutting to a break now. So stay tuned for those matches. Those are definitely going to be one hell of a competition.
your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. We're here for some more score attack in the Tetris Effect Connected World Championship. We just finished up our winners finals and losers quarterfinals. Now we're going to be wrapping up the rest of the losers bracket.
Yeah, so we're into the top 4 right now, and the first match for this is Zin versus T-Flat. So both players making their way in with an insane losers bracket run right now. And T-Flat, who got upset by Doremi, actually both players being upset by Doremi, now facing each other for a spot to play against Doremi again to see who will get their revenge match. So that's going to be pretty hype for either of them.
Someone's gonna get their revenge here. very soon.
Yeah, and both of these players are absolutely insane. So
Yeah.
it's going to be pretty intense right here.
Yeah, we've seen how both of them play earlier. We've seen T-Flat's like staggering efficiency. We've seen Zin's really high level
high speed
survival.
gameplay.
Yeah, that high speed survival. It's both of these players definitely have their core strengths, and we'll have to see how that works.
And both players will have their super strong ST stacking abilities. It's going to be really insane to watch here.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we're getting set up right now.
Yep, looks like we're getting everything situated real quick.
Yeah, and both of these players having both of them had 2.7 mil games today, yeah? So it's going to be really close, I think. It'll definitely be something incredible to watch. So let's see. I think you're about ready here. Looks like we're getting into game.
Here we go.
Hey.
Right, that ST.
Yeah, once again, using the 2 T pieces and the Z piece in this stack to build the starting of the ST stack. Now going to perfectly ST stack for the rest of this. At least that's what both players want to do. So far, they're both playing really fast.
They're playing really fast and they're going back and forth. Both players just tied at 0. Zin's gonna get that T-spin double.
T-Flat has a kind of weird thing to deal with right here.
Yeah,
so
that's not the...
That is a very high...
That's not the best to deal with now. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's definitely going to set her back a bit.
Yeah, so hopefully T-Flat can find some out here. This is kind of a rough board though. Going to just opt to build ST on top of that. But yeah, look at Zin right now. That is some speed and efficiency at the same time. Oh boy.
Yeah, Zin's keeping up that ST stack perfectly. T-Flat had a bit of a struggle towards the... but I think is still maintaining a pretty decent stack overall.
Oh, that IA piece. That is the most...
Well, I guess there's the one.
Yeah,
there's that one. There's the commentator's curse finally hitting for me.
Yeah.
It was a good run. A long time without it.
Yeah, you made it like 3 hours, 4 hours without it.
I mean, it also just didn't happen last time, right?
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Totally. Someone's gonna try and find a clip of me having commentator's curse now. Yeah, I can imagine T-Flat's feeling very nervous about this though.
Yeah. Zin right now has to do something with this stack. They have some weirdness to it. Yeah, that's clean. That's a clean fix by Zin. Doesn't even break back to back with that. And yeah, Zin is playing so clean right now.
Yeah.
Takes one skim there to just have an even stack. It's not the piece that he wanted, that oak block, because that's kind of giving a non-ST stack shape. It's going to have to find some way to get another eyepiece or something inside there. Otherwise, opt for some sort of T-spin. Yeah.
Yeah, both players about past the transition. T-flat just barely into it. Zin a good amount.
Yeah.
Zin is basically 10 level, basically an entire level ahead. Kind of slowing down here, giving T-flat the opportunity to catch up. Still behind on score though.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty significant deficit at the moment. 280k points. That is about 10 lines of perfect ST. So T-flat's going to have to keep higher efficiency than Zin in these next few levels.
Especially towards the part where everyone starts to struggle.
Oh, Zin building a double eye dependency, but gets 2 eyepieces at the right time. So
It's almost like Zin read that stack entirely. My goodness.
Okay. But T-flat catches up because of that. The bunch of skims.
That Z misdrop's gonna be brutal.
Yeah. Wasn't able to get the Z spin.
Yeah. Zen higher level gameplay will tend to gameplay at higher levels will probably give them the advantage here.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for Zin at the moment. Level 27 right now. The score difference hasn't really shrunk. So
T-flat at level 28 here. Not really able to get many T-spins or Tetrises, anything to get that back-to-back started.
Yeah, and it looks like Zin even has a cleaner playfield at this high gravity. Even gets a T-spin double right there.
Yeah.
What's going to do it? Zin's just going to cement a very nice score right there.
Yeah, starting
to play a bit more, see how high of a level he can get.
Yeah, currently at level 30. We could probably see 31 if this plays out well.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but regardless, Zin takes that first game.
Yeah, that was a clean game by Zin overall. T-flat with the very messy start was probably one of the major factors. So...
That eye spin, very nice. All right. So we do have a list of all the players currently in Trifecta. We have both of these two, Zin and T-flat. We have Dormy, Super Shocky, Kazu, Uyashoda, and Promo.
Yeah, that's a pretty stacked set of players, not gonna lie.
Indeed.
Really wonder how they're going to fare in these other modes.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun. Like seeing Kazu play Classic or something, or like, I don't know. All of these players can definitely be super strong in their individual games of Zone or Score Attack. And soon we'll be having the ones for Classic Score Attack as well. It's going to be fun to see how good they are in the other modes. And yeah, that'll be cool.
I'm just wondering to see who will take that extra spot that Dormy had left behind.
Yeah, I believe there are 4 players contending for the spot, so yeah, that'll be pretty nice to see.
It'll give those players another chance to get in the bracket, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty intense. I wonder maybe if we'll have a stream for qualifiers for that. That would be fun, but I don't know. That would be something.
That would be, but I don't manage the schedule. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's always fun to see some high-level Tetris gameplays, such as the one going on right now. Like,
it's always a treat to see that high-level gameplay.
This is just pretty dang solid from both players so far. Yeah.
Alright, both players still keeping that ST stack going.
Ooh, T flat building really high.
Yeah, T flat's building really high up. There's not a lot of room left for some extra minas.
Yeah, it has to skim down here because of building so high.
Yeah,
That's one of the disadvantages is if you don't get the pieces that you want, sometimes you'll just end up having to deal with these pretty messy fields because you have to place a piece to the right and it's not the piece that you want. And yeah, that's going to really hurt for T-flat right here in terms of efficiency since Zin is just keeping up this pressure.
He's been doubles up the wazoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zin seems to be keeping that. Zin keeps that solid lead over T flat here. T flat's a bit behind. Can kind of close the gap, but that unfortunate miss drop in the ST stack is gonna definitely hamper things a bit.
Yeah, it looks like T-flat's doing a lot of freestyling right now. It's going to be
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not exactly the most beneficial, but at the same time, you have to do what you can, right?
Yeah. It's looking kind of rough for her.
Indeed, it is.
500k, almost 600k points now. That is pretty rough to come back from, especially with only 10 lines behind. So that's not quite enough unless you pull out the efficiency game.
Yeah. Seems to get an ST stack back and going, but
Yeah, gonna need some super shocky levels of efficiency right here.
yeah. Will make you wonder how.
This is going to be interesting to resolve for T-flat. And once again, the eyepiece not being beneficial.
Some significant mishaps going on there. That's unfortunate.
T-flat going
Lots
to
of
go
holes in T-flat
STSD.
stacks. Sets up the STSD. Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
that's one of T-flat's basically a signature move. Just the impromptu STSD. Gets that Z-spin tuck very nice.
Yeah, but look at Zin, 2.35 right now, 2.4. Like, this is just clean. Clean ST stacking by Zin.
Yeah. Transitions into 9-0 basically.
Yeah, and 9-0 at this part of the game.
That's
Pretty
definitely that's a pretty good position to be in.
Yeah, like this stack overall is just super clean. Like all
Very,
flat.
very clean.
This means that you can see some very high level gameplay. Zin's just clearing all these lines. 2.7 right now.
Yep.
That is,
T-flat's at
really
level
high
29, 900k behind. That's definitely going to be very hard to come back from.
Okay, Zin, you're playing at level 31, 32 now. You're still like doing it.
And that's going to be the game.
gosh.
Level 32, 213.
And 1 million
point
point difference. Oh my
a
god.
1 million point difference. My goodness.
Yeah, Zin just destroyed the game. That is sick.
Yeah, that was a very, very intense round.
Yeah. That's the second highest scoring game today to Shocky's 2.8. So, yeah, Zin really just wanting to get to Grands right now. Yeah. So, it is match point for Zin. So, T-flat's going to have to do something here.
T-flat does have a bit of that, keeping that perfect ST going, and seems to be going pretty fast with it too. Hopefully she's not rushing it.
Yeah. It's just so clean by both players, but Zin just being able to keep the ST stack longer and just more efficient overall is primarily being the main cause here.
Ooh, T-Flat having to break that back-to-back, unfortunately.
Zin's playing so clean right now.
Yeah, Zin's clean playing might mean this match could be decided. We'll have to see, though, because it's always a toss-up. We could see an unfortunate misdrop.
I mean, T-Flat was also... who else was? I'm pretty sure some players earlier on were playing in the match, and they did get pretty close to taking it back from being 2-0 up as well. So
yeah,
it's definitely doable.
It's absolutely doable.
Yeah, especially with the way T-Flat is playing right now, that is some clean ST stacking.
Taking back the lead, but just barely. Yeah, looks like a good time to take back the lead because Zin's not in the best state right now for an ST stack.
Yeah, that is some pretty.
That's some pretty opportune. That's some really good timing.
Yeah, Zin's going to have to find some way to improvise here with this stack. Haven't seen him do too many improv setups here. So looks like they're going to set up a D-spin single. There was a DT cannon set up right there, but I don't know.
That's not exactly the best when it comes
kind of risky. Yeah, Zin's going to have to burn down a lot, and looks like T-Flat has a pretty nice lead at the moment.
Yeah, T-Flat has a comfortable lead right about now. Zin's stack not looking too great. That's going to give T-Flat a really good chance to just take advantage and play a lot more efficiently.
It looks like
make
Zin
that gap a lot
brought
wider.
It back to a standard ST stack after doing a few smart skims. And
yeah, it looks like T-Flat has hit that transition.
Yeah, right now T-Flat has the point lead. Zin has 10 lines of leeway.
Ooh, looks like T-Flat's gonna have to sacrifice a piece there, kind of room and make a hole in the stack.
Yeah, so T-Flat right now has a very slight advantage if they can keep their ST stack going.
Yeah, I think she's doing her best to try and stay ahead.
Yeah, and that was a
and going back to ST is definitely going to help a bit. Definitely keep that efficiency
smart.
up, seeing as Zin is also staying with that ST.
Okay. T-Flat's going to have to find some fix here to get back into ST, while Zin also having to do some smart fixes. Nice.
Fortunate.
Yeah, this is a very close game right now.
Yeah, this match is a lot closer.
Okay, T-Flat trying to find some sort of T-spin setup. That eyepiece is not going to be able to go down to the right because of that T-spin hole. That's why she covered it that way she did. Level 26 now. Zin's catching up slightly, so...
Ooh, that misdrop T-spin could put a bit of a hampering on things.
Yeah.
T-Flat keeping up that back-to-back, though.
Yeah. This level 20
going back to ST 27.
Yeah. The level 27 play right now by T-Flat is definitely bringing it back, making it hard for Zin. Some very nice ST stacking by T-Flat right here. At
Yeah,
very
we're reaching level 28. That's very precarious. 29, yeah, it doesn't look like T-Flat's going to be able to keep it for much longer.
Yeah, something small but very important is if you do T-spins at the higher level, you get so many more points for it because it is a level multiplier
Alright.
to your T-spins.
Looks like Zin's gonna have to rely on some high-level gameplay here.
Yeah, this will be very close. It's going to come down to the wire here, I think.
Yeah, those T-spin doubles are... Yeah, that... The fact that they're going right back to ST, doing a bit of hamburger right in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. They need a few
Yeah,
more
level
line
20.
clears here.
Yeah, they just need a down stack,
10k.
and that'll be game.
Level
Yeah, 3k.
30.
A few more
1K,
singles.
one line.
One more line.
And that'll
that's
do
game.
it. Oh boy, Zin takes it in a very tense last game. That was very close.
Yeah. But Zin is going to take that 3-0.
Yeah,
That might have been a
level
complete
31
sweep, but with the previous matches, a sweep does not really... Calling it just a sweep is not the full story at all. Because we've seen a lot of... We've been seeing a lot of those kinds of like high-level games, and they've always just been super close.
Yeah, here we have Zin's nearly 2.8 million game. Like, look at that score difference. Zin's just on fire today.
Yeah.
Like, after losing to Doremi earlier in the bracket, pretty sure Zin just really wants to take it back. Prove their worthiness as first seed. So, yeah.
We have to see... Yeah, we'll have to see how Zin fares against Doremi yet again.
And you can see Zin has such a big advantage to all of these other players so far, being able to play like way past into like level 32, like even further as well. So that might be the deciding factor for even more games. Like, it was the deciding factor for that last game, was the level 30 gameplay. So yeah, Jeremy is going to have a fun time against Zin again. Maybe Doremi will pull off the second win against Zin and prove that it's not just an upset.
Right. So, I love some 6 a.m. score attack match. I'm going to bed after this. Thank you for your insightful words, Doremi.
Yeah.
But now the question is, what if you win?
Play Shocky again in Grands.
You're gonna have to play Shocky again in Grands.
Yeah, this will be a fun match. Doremi definitely the surprise factor.
I am not betting on myself.
But yeah, at the rate Zin's playing, Zin really, really wants to get this rematch. So, yeah, can't wait to see it. Zin pulling out the second highest score so far. Doremi pulling off quite a few upsets this tourney. Yeah, this will be a very intense match. It's like both players are in the lobby. Doremi makes sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Bring in the Kirby for good luck. The good fortune Kirby.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right. Here we go.
For for getting into grand finals, one of these players will be eliminated. We will see what happens.
Indeed. I guess we're just not going to see any level 10 starts. Nobody wants to try in that high score. No one wants to try to go for that high score world record. Not tonight.
Yeah, This will be a very fun match. Oh boy. Oh, Zin with a...
Ooh, Zin already
missed
misdropping right at the beginning. Oh, Dormy also misdropping at the beginning.
Oh, Doremi with a
Dormy with a
fractal Imperial Cross.
Okay,
Nice.
Huh?
Very nice.
You know what? I suppose that's a way. I suppose that's a way to fix that.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of Doremi's match against Ueshoda in Zone Battle, where Doremi was pulling out all of those very crazy spins.
Yeah. I don't think I can ever let go of the sheer length of that match.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just like taken aback by this. Like, it's, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's the Doremi 6 a.m. buff. At like 6 in the morning, Doremi plays his best Tetris gameplay.
Yeah. Get that T-spin double.
Yeah, it looks like Doremi opting for just a 7-2 stack.
Yeah,
right now.
A bit of 7-2 freestyle. Oh, there's a potential ST.
Yeah, although it's kind of awkward with that.
Yeah, it's extremely high up.
Yeah. Should be fine though. Zin with some...
Dormy is gonna
very
try to
interesting-
keep this going, huh? Seems to be working somewhat.
Wow, that's a nice set of spins and tucks for Zin to get the perfect ST stack going. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Dormy is in the lead in terms of score. Zin has a chance to come back just by playing efficiently, but
Yeah. Right now, Doremi's slight advantage, so must feel nice for him right now.
Zin's ST stacking is very clean. Dormy having a bit of eye dependency up top.
Yeah, it
And it's
takes
not
his
helpful
skin
seeing
right
as-
there as well.
Yeah, it's not really helpful seeing as he needs those to get Tetrises.
Yeah, Doremi's just sticking with this stack right here. It's very interesting of a decision. It's kind of like a freestyle LST of sorts. In fact, it does look like it. It's like a freestyle LST with some STs mixed inside. That is very interesting. But it is doing well. It's doing the job. Have a decent lead at the moment. Although Zin does have a very nice ST stack going on. Yeah. Oh,
What?
Zin-
I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I'm just like there's Dormy's really clean stack over there, and then Zin, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, couple missed drops or something at the left. for
Yeah,
Zin.
that's definitely gonna put a hampering on Zin's pace.
Yeah, and looks like Doremi's freestyle stack of sorts is getting some really insane efficiency right now.
Yeah, Dormy is still able to keep up basically ST levels of efficiency right now.
So that is really sick. Like, this is 2 million already, 2.1. and
Alright,
in this
back
field,
to
yeah.
looks more like a standard ST stack compared to what was before.
Yeah. This
Like
is-
it was still ST stacking to an extent, but it was just kind of hard to tell with how it was looking. Ooh, that eyepiece is not looking too great.
Oh, Doremi, I
Oh,
think
we're at level 28. My goodness.
I think I see some. Oh,
That's some. Ooh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a 1 million point deficit that Zin has to catch up to. Let's see if they can pull it off.
yeah, Zin actually playing very far in the down, like very far behind right now.
Mhm.
This is something that I normally don't see happen to Zin. Zin's normally the faster player, but right now,
Looks like
Doremi
Doremi just tried to play aggressive.
Yeah, and I think that might have shaken Zin up.
Yeah. You're seeing some.
Yeah, it looks like Zin is picking up the speed right now.
If I get Kirby buff, why is Kirby not in the top 4 then? Well, you saw what happened in that match. That was an extremely close match.
Okay. Zin's time has gone over half expired right now, and there's still 400k points of deficit to make up. Oh, and that's a double misdrop right there because
He's
of the
been
high
doubled.
speeds.
30 seconds left on the clock. This is definitely a huge deficit. Doremi might
Whoa.
actually take game 1 here. Yep.
Yeah, and he does. Doremi takes game 1 pretty convincingly, actually. That is
Yeah,
pretty sick.
I mean, also Zin's stack was looking very. Ugh.
Yeah, it was the clean, kind of improvised ST stacking of sorts by Doremi that definitely was the deal breaker there, especially after Zin's early or not early, but level 22 misdrops or something. But yeah, Doremi's not going to go down without a fight.
Mhm.
That was a scary
Got one
moment for Doremi right there. Almost misdropped, but kept it clean. Yeah, I actually really like the way Doremi's doing this stack. So, what he's doing is a lot of ST stacking, but then at a certain point, there's like some L's put inside to keep the pattern, sort of. It's kind of interesting. Now it's back
Yeah.
to standard.
We'll have to see how that affects his efficiency.
I'm pretty sure it's just as efficient, so pretty clean. Yeah, apparently it is J and L to replace the Z and I, which is a great method of just keeping that ST stack, especially if you don't get the pieces that you are trying to keep.
That's a very interesting strategy. I did not know about that.
Yeah, you can see it right
Oh yeah,
here.
right there.
Very clean.
Wow. That's very cool.
Yeah, and I think it suits Doremi perfectly because with how they play, they're not like the best at the standard ST stack that like Shocky does, for instance. But yeah, this is just as good. Although that's going to be an interesting set of pieces, and there we go. Cleans it up very nicely with that down stack.
Still behind on lines and score. There's gonna be a lot of catching up that Doremi has to do right now, but
Yeah, Zin's been pulling out the jets right now, just speeding through. Like,
Yeah, full
like
throttle.
not even 3 minutes in and level, like, transitioned already. That is speedy.
Ooh, didn't quite get the Imperial Cross there.
Oh, and Zin does an STSD right there. That's a cool thing.
Looks like Dormy is about to catch up with his ST.
Yeah, it's very close though.
This is a very close match.
Yeah, and now we're seeing why Doremi was able to overcome Zin like earlier in the bracket.
Really had a bit of an we claimed it as an upset, but who knows?
Yeah.
What they say, once is luck, twice is skill.
That's an eyepiece. Yeah, great skim by Zin right there.
Yeah, Zin back to a good ST. Dormy taking the lead now. Still ahead on pace.
Yeah, Zin's going to have to rely on his late level gameplay right now in order to catch up. Since they're both basically even in score, but Zin is slightly ahead. So Zin's going to have to rely on that level 30 gameplay.
Yeah. It was definitely. Ooh, Dormy's starting to mess up that stack a little bit. Managed to recover in due time.
Oh, this is going to be very close. Level 28 right now. This is like kill screen kind of speed. Going to see who's going to be the first to mess up here for Zin.
Dormy doing some down stacking here. Gets that Tetris. He's been double.
Zin going to level 29.
Dormy at level
up a lead
28.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
take that lead.
TST at level 30. Zin, hello? What is that? T-spin double at level 31? What is going on?
All right.
Zin?
It looks like Zin's gonna take that back at the very end with those same T-spins right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh wow.
Wow. Zin, you're like sick. That's actually sick. Oh boy.
That is one hell of a way to come back.
Like, not only did Zin come back, Zin just got 400k points from level 28. Like, actually level 28
That
speed.
is.
Just got 400k
If that's
points.
not last second, I don't know what is.
Like, oh boy.
All
Zin
right, it's
showing
tied
his
1-1.
That was an absolutely sick comeback by Zin.
Indeed, indeed.
And I mean, it's like Doremi was playing super well too that round. So it's going to be very close, I think. This might even go to a game 5 again. At the rate these players are playing.
If so, this is going to be one long match. It's going to be one long tournament, in fact. It's just going to be very long.
Yeah. Lots of Tetris tonight, guys.
We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, it looks like Zin's doing the same thing right here with the small fixes to get a clean ST stack. And the fixes always keep the back-to-back. It's always really clean and nice to see.
ST stack is... The ST stack is strong with both of these players right now.
Yeah, it's going to be really hype.
Ooh, a bit of a misdrop from Dormy there.
Yeah, Doremi's going to combo this out, I think. Or not? I wonder how much score would you need for a combo to be efficient in this mode.
Getting that
Doremi
count the
smart
four,
play,
counting the
but-
4
oh.
there. Ooh, bit of a misdraw.
Nice
Set-
fix.
Skim into fractal, very nice.
Yeah, and back to ST stacking, I think, for Doremi here. Very nice.
Zin getting that Imperial Cross.
Yeah, Zin's board is in a pretty rough state, actually, here. Going to need
It will
some
still
picks.
get 2 TSDs out of that Imperial Cross, though. Still going to be able to stay in the game.
Base. Okay, and it looks like Zin has brought it down, but in terms of efficiency, actually in terms of efficiency, Zin is way ahead. Didn't realize it. They're even in score, but somehow
Yeah.
Doremi is 25 lines ahead. So Doremi is going to have to pick up the efficiency, and I don't know if the 9-0 stack that Doremi currently has will do it. It's going to be a lot of Tetrises that are needed to be cleared there.
Yep, we're reaching those final levels now. We're at 22. Doremi.
Doremi's going to really need some efficiency here.
Yeah, gonna have to play basically like perfect ST up to those final levels if he wants to stand a chance.
So Doremi building really high up. Should be fine, but I mean, they're going to have to. Oh, that eyepiece didn't go where
Oof.
Doremi wanted. So that's very
Yeah.
rough. Because now
It's gonna be
it's
very
going to be a lot
yeah,
of
it's gonna be a
spins.
very rough finish for this round, I think.
Yeah, this is a pretty low scoring match for Doremi in terms of his standards, I think, so far. 1.5 mil at level 26. That is not as much as these players have been getting previously.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Still maintaining a pretty decent ST right now, though. That's
Yeah, but will it be enough? Because Zin is 60 lines behind. There's a 400k point lead for Doremi, but that's pretty doable, like, for Zin.
yeah, absolutely. Especially
So-
in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Doremi stack not looking too hot. Yep, it's
And
gonna be
doesn't
a
even
top
get
out.
2 million, so that's not the best score for Doremi there. And Zin could just...
Zin's got a few more levels of perfect ST, I think, and that will seal the deal for this round.
Yeah.
This game.
So unless Zin does a tragic top out of sorts, it's going to be pretty standard play for Zin here.
Doing it just some standard down stacking and skimming. Does the Kaidan. Throwing stuff in the 9-0 well.
Yeah, T-spin mini, or single mini, yeah.
He's been double back to ST, it seems.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Zin's game himself here isn't the most efficient, but I think it's going to do it here. Just a single, yeah. That'll do it. Not best scoring game by both players this round. I'm pretty sure they both...
Yeah,
pumped
there
up
have been some
speed.
weird rounds this match. We're gonna see if Zin can take this or if Doremi can put it to a decider. Let's find out.
Yeah, but I do think it was an interesting idea. I think Doremi pumped out the speed that round to try to get Zin to play a bit like faster and not as efficient. Is a pretty decent idea, I think. Especially because it was getting slightly close to time there. Like another 30-ish seconds or so. So it could have been really close. Yeah, once again, both players back to standard ST stacking. What is that line?
Ooh, that
Oh.
eyepiece up top is definitely going to hamper things. Ooh, that Z misdrop's going to also hamper things. Ooh,
I'm pretty sure
That's
that
a bit
wasn't
rough.
the misdrop, was it? Because it was a 3 high. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, there was a TST tower kind of set up, but not the best to go for right there. Yeah, it looks like Doremi is going to go back into, yeah, ST. Very nice. But during that time, Zin has built the lead. So that is pretty significant of a lead too. 10 lines at 400k almost. So yeah, Doremi's going to have to pull out the efficiency once again. Yeah, Zin now with the 3 high. It's going to need, yeah, double skim to fix, which he does. So Remy building standard, ST stacking. I think that was a mishold on that O piece. It's kind of unfortunate. Works out in the end somewhat. Oh, Doremi's actually making some really insane decisions at the moment. So, set up donations on the left well right there, just so that overall the stack would be kept clean with those T-spin doubles. Building really high up though, but
yeah, these stacks are very weird.
yeah, looks like Zin having a pretty interesting board as well. Opts to go for a 9-0. Trying to find a way back into ST stacking pretty cleanly, but it's kind of weird. They're going to do it right here with that T-spin mini. And yeah, back to ST stacking for Zin. And they have reached transition speeds, so yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're also ahead of Doremi here. It's like,
yeah, Zin behind in lines and ahead in points, so Zin
Yeah,
is
good pace
poised to
for-
take the match at this rate.
yeah, Zin's got a good lead over Doremi here. Unless there's a really bad misdrop that happens.
It's always doable.
Usually takes a lot for something like that to happen.
Nice T-spin mini by Zin. Sets up back to ST stacking. think, yeah, take another mini into Tetris, and that's going to set back up into ST. This time with the open well, so they can put a Tetris. And yeah, back to ST. Meanwhile, Doremi building some
Doremi's
wild
not-
spins.
Yeah, he's not in the
Okay.
best state right now. Gets that
I think
T-spin
Doremi's
single,
just
but that's
styling right now, trying for all these
Yeah, just
interesting setups. Oh,
uses the
ST
IRS to save himself.
going for all these high up T spins, but yeah, it doesn't look good for them at this rate. Like 500k points down, they're level 27. This is looking like it's game.
Yeah, this definitely seems to be in Zin's favor here.
Zin with that perfect ST stack again at level
Yeah,
28.
and that's going
And
to
that's
be
gonna
it.
do it.
Let's see if
Yeah.
Zin decides to keep on going. Let's see how far this goes.
Score as well, 2.6 mil already.
Could be 2.7 if things get lucky enough.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Level
2.8?
31.
Wheezy 2.8, level 32.
Sin, you're crazy. What is this?
Yeah,
32.
2.8.
What is
32.
that?
33?
33? Why are you so good? Why are you so good, Sin?
Can we see the 33?
Holy
Oh,
cow.
no.
33.
2.85 million.
Yeah.
What a wonderful display from Zin there.
This is going. I think that is the highest score now. Is it? It's going to be close.
2.849. Yeah.
Like
That is
both Zin and Shocky with like mid to high 2.8s. That is going to be the grand finals match.
yeah, we
up.
have the grand finals we have the grand finals decided here.
And
That is
here's
going to
another
be-
clip of Zin. Like, just look at him.
Yeah.
Like,
Mid-game
look
T
at that
spin triple at level
TSP.
30. At level 30.
Not only that, I think they got it. Yeah, T-spin double at 31. You know how
Like, they
fast
pulled off
level
T-spins
31 is?
2 T-spin doubles at 31. It's like
level 31 is the like faster than master mode level 30. Like faster than basically beating master mode difficulties. That is so insane that how Zin's playing. It's like
yeah,
I don't know. Zin
I like
making a statement right now.
absolutely, and it's like not not having it right. Oh my good, just doing whatever he pleases. Well, that's gonna be our grand finals decided. We're gonna be seeing Zin face Super Shocky. That is going to be
Yeah.
ooh, that's gonna be
Having the
one
losers
one
bracket
match.
run of of his life after getting upset in like winners, not even winners quarters. It's like
Right, before we get to
into
that, I do believe we're
qualifying
gonna take
prelims
another quick
after.
break.
Yeah.
And this is going to be our last call for the giveaway. So if you want to get a chance to win a copy of any of the enhanced games, type in the word connected in chat, both here and on twitch.tv/enhance experience. This is your last chance to enter the giveaway, because once we come back from this short break before grand finals, we will be announcing the winners. So if you want to get a chance to win one of the games, now is your only time. All right, I think we're going to cut to break now.
your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all.
All right, we're back from break.
Yeah, we're back.
All right, let's be a little. We are back, and now it is time for grand finals. We have seen so many close matches here tonight. So many impressive shows of efficiency and speed in the score attack mode. But yeah, now we're about to reach the final match: Super Shocky versus Zin. But before we get to that, we do have the winners of the giveaway to announce. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. Do we have a drum roll? No drum roll. Just do it to yourselves. All right. So, the winners for the giveaway are Nosferatu 128, Grass Pelt, Pinball Ed, or Pinball, I don't know which one, Chelgosu, and Flipside Proto. Congratulations. If you are one of the winners, Shen should be sending you a DM on Twitch very shortly. Again, congrats to everyone. Hopefully I don't have to read that again.
Yeah, and we're getting
Anyways, now with that out of the way, let us
ready for Zin versus
witness
Super Shocky.
the grand finals of Score Attack. This is the final match. We just Zin versus Super Shocky. Both of these players playing really efficiently, really scarily. It is terrifying how much they have gone through this bracket. And now we get to see which one of these two comes out on top.
Yeah, this will be absolutely insane. Both players posting some, insanely high scores, both of them with 2.8 millions today. This will be super close, super intense. And maybe we'll see Super Shocky get his first loss after winning every single set so far, 3-0. So, we'll see. We're getting right into it.
All right. The build up to this match is...
Yeah, this is intense.
This is going to be intense.
This is for all the marbles.
All the marbles. Let's see who wins the Score Attack bracket once and for all.
Yeah, Seed 1 versus Seed 2. You can't get a closer match than this.
Indeed. Right, both players starting off with that perfect ST stacking. Jockey focusing on his undocked switch. Zin playing on keyboard, tried and true method.
Yeah, this will definitely be quite a match. Zin has the speed advantage, I want to say, but Shocky has the best consistency so far this tournament, and just
Shocky has been playing
getting insane scores.
Yeah, I mean Shocky has not given up a point in this entire bracket, so definitely going to see like a Kazu-esque sort of thing with the Score Attack bracket potentially.
And it looks like Shocky even having the speed advantage here so far. Just banging down these ST stacks so effortlessly. And Shocky doing the reset right now, and it's perfect. Like, it's so clean. no mistakes. It's like Zin also making no mistakes so far. This is just clean. It's like perfection by both players.
Like a perfect. Oh wait, that's the wrong mode.
Yes, a perfectress in score attack. That is
That is unfortunately not
ST
possible.
stack.
Ooh, the S piece isn't gonna rotate in.
Yeah. It's
Oh, he's
not the
has to
best
throw.
choice
Has to
method.
throw in the towel there. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so that's going to be a decent amount of lost efficiency for Shocky.
It's not the. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I think Shocky should. I think Shocky might have the ability to come back from that.
Yeah. Especially with their efficiency overall, I think it's definitely
Yeah.
doable.
And with Zin making some mishaps as well, Shocky definitely has a bit more breathing room. Though Zin is going to take the lead.
Yeah, but even if it's a lead, like, look at the line difference and the score difference. It's neck and neck. Like, it's absolutely, like, zero almost. This is such a close match.
This is. We're not even like they are already at each other's throats. We're already in the single-digit thousands in terms of point difference. It is extremely close.
It's like Shocky trying to improv ST stacking right here. Both players taking their time to make sure that they can get as much as possible. Lots of stalling right here. You know, Shocky having this kind of weird, yeah, very weird well right there. So they're going to have to burn it down a bit. Gives Zin a lot of leeway now to catch up.
Ooh, Shocky one piece off of a perfect clear there.
Yeah. But with the perfect clear, that gives their board a nice reset of sorts. Wonder what Shocky.
Looks like Shocky's gonna do a little bit of improvising right now because like his board's in the best of states. You can see Shocky's trying to focus right now.
And in the
Zin
meantime,
maintaining that
yeah.
ST stack.
Yeah, Zin has built up a lead now, and it's pretty significant. 250k points at the same line count almost. That is pretty impressive. And Shocky not able so far to get back into a good position. Yeah, especially now. Zin's just widening the gap now. The level's increasing, which is not good for Shocky if he wants to take this. Level 26 now. And Zin improving a T-spin right there. That's not the piece that he wanted to place there. Oh, nice spin. And Zin's fixing the stack with a spin, building really high up. Gets a Kaiden on the left side.
Yeah, keeping that left side ST, like the real one. Real one going.
Yeah, and this is looking really good for Zin.
Yeah, Shocky is a good amount of lines behind, but that score difference is definitely staggering.
Yeah, it's at 2.1 million so far. And now Zin level 30, so we can see some of his high level gameplay here.
He's been double from him.
Yeah, level 30 T-spin double again. Level 31.
A level 30.
T-spin double at level 31 again.
32. Now at level 32.
And
That's going to
that'll
be it. 211 lines. My goodness.
Yeah, and Shocky finally built back the ST stack, but it might be too late. Shocky has to do ST stacking at such a high level that eyepiece didn't go where he wanted.
No.
And
that's
that'll
gonna
be it. Yeah.
Shocky's gonna drop a point in this set.
Yeah, that's
gonna be the first
Shocky has lost.
First point this entire bracket. That is both impressive and unfortunate at the same time.
Yeah, Zin really pulling out the numbers there, especially in the late game.
Yeah, Shocky was just
Yeah.
Shocky is I'm pretty sure Shocky is just thinking to himself that he'll never let that happen again. He's just gonna take it. He's gonna take the rest of it here.
Ooh, Zin with an early mess up right there.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna play to Shocky's advantage. You reckon it's nerves?
It could be. I'm not sure if how many other score attack tourneys that Shocky has played in, but I know this is Zin's. I believe this is Zin's second tourney. I'm pretty sure he won the last one or something.
I know Shocky has won one of these. He can feel free to correct me once this is over.
Yeah. But yeah, this is looking really good for Shocky right now.
Yeah,
Already
Shocky's
300K.
Shocky's down stacking is looking very good.
Yeah, Zin finally getting back to ST stacking, but already a decent point deficit. Yeah, it's going to basically be the battle of speed versus efficiency right now, in terms of being able to survive at the high speed levels by Zin, or the staggering efficiency that Shocky's able to put out.
Looks like Shocky's going to be going for a reset here, setting up that T-spin ready for the next T-piece. That double I is a bit inconvenient, but somebody just to do something. Has to give it up though. The reset wasn't too kind to him.
Yeah, it is sometimes really rough. You might not get the piece sequence that you want. Yeah, Zin has brought it back a bit closer now with his ST stacking.
Yeah. We are definitely.
He has to kind of start bringing back the efficiency soon.
Yeah, Zin is starting to close up that gap very quickly.
Yeah, it looks
Seems
like
to be
Shocky found it.
Yeah, seems to be. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that ST stack is back in action. You could definitely see Shocky's, like, you could definitely see the gears in Shocky's head, like, churning as he tried to figure out where to put each piece. But as soon as he got that ST stack, he's already going at a good speed.
Yeah, the hardest part is not the ST stack itself for ST stacking. The hardest part is just maintaining it and recovering from when it goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, starting it out, it's like flying an airplane, if you've ever heard. Like, keeping it in the air is pretty easy. You don't really have to touch, like, the gears or the, like, anything. Just keep it angled correctly. But when you're, like, trying to take off or land, that is, like, the hard part, because just starting it out is the main issue, and where all the potential loss can happen. And yeah, we can see both players now in the higher levels. This time, Shocky with a point advantage, and like maintaining such high speed during this ST stack. This is some insane efficiency.
Yeah, you can see Shockey's actually still hard dropping here. Still kind of going. It's still going faster than the game, like the game itself. Zin not quite on ST stacking, so it's definitely looking like it's gonna be in Shockey's favor this round.
Yeah, this is very intense. Shockey building really high up. And yeah, 2 million so far for Shockey.
Yeah, Zin's not reaching that level, not reaching that score.
Ooh, Shockey's scaring me with that. Level 27, very high up, but still decides to stack so scarily. But it works out, and he's maintaining it so high. Like, this
Yeah,
is level 28, and he's maintaining this ST stack. He's doing it right now. What?
29.
Like,
yeah, it seems like it's gonna be the end here. Shockey's gonna start throwing things down the side just to get some lines. Has over 1 million points ahead of Zin right now. Zin has 2 minutes to make up all of that. At level 25, it's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, this
probably it's just straight up impossible.
Yeah, this is looking like a win for Shockey this game. Unless Zin can pull off some miraculous level 29 gameplay, or high level gameplay right here. This is looking like done. Let's see. And we've seen Zin do this earlier.
Zin will definitely be able to survive those higher speeds for a lot longer, but I don't think it's going to be enough points.
Yeah, the points are going to be very crucial. So Zin's
I think
going
that's
to
a significant problem.
Get a lot right here. It's at 2 million. But this level 29 speed, this is master mode level 30 speed. Even gets a T-spin triple.
Yep, nah,
that's not enough.
Yeah, that's gonna be a top out. Shockey evening it up 1-1.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me they're gonna be going back and forth constantly. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, that was a 2.5 game by Shockey. Really good game overall. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what the level 20 world record is in terms of level 20 start. I think it's not 3 million yet.
It's not. I don't think anyone's broken 3 million quite yet.
Mm-hmm. But
I did say earlier that I was looking forward to it, but it is getting kind of late, so I can understand if all these players are just tired.
Yeah, according
Shockey is doing something.
Yeah, I don't know what Shockey's doing. That is very interesting. But
according to T-Flat, it's 2.9 million. So it's possible, it seems.
Yeah, and both are from Shockey. So 2.9 million from 20 is the world record. And considering we've seen 2.8 millions, and both of them like being really high 2.8s and stuff, yeah, it could be broken. We could see the world record get broken today if both players keep playing at that level.
Unfortunately, Shockey was playing a bit weird at the very beginning of this match, or the beginning of this round, and so I don't know what's going to happen. I think Zin might be able to try and get an edge over that.
Yeah, Zin's actually putting up the speed this round.
Yeah, you do want to try and like keep that ST perfect as much as possible. Otherwise, you will fall behind a little bit.
And it does look like Zin is doing a perfect ST stack at this staggering speed. Like, what the heck, Zin? This is way faster than you've been playing earlier.
Yeah, these guys are playing really fast right now for an ST stack at level 20. Like, if I were in this position, I would need the entire, like, lock delay to think about where to put the piece.
Yeah. This is like absurd speeds right now.
It really is.
Wow, that reset was so fast by Zin.
My goodness.
That is sick. And yeah, both players playing so efficient, so speedy at the same time. Like, Shockey's been keeping up as well. Like, the only point difference comes from the weird start that Shockey had.
Yeah, and honestly, it might be... It seems like it might come down to that starting weirdness.
Yeah, we want to see a broken world record, don't we? Yeah, I want to see that. Oh, Zin's going to have to do something here to fix that. Let's see what he does. He's going to need some pieces to fit in that hole.
Ooh, some eye dependencies from Shockey there.
Yeah, it looks like Zin's able to recover from that weirdness.
Ooh. Yeah, Shockey's board is not looking like the best right now. Nice eye tuck there.
Zin making some really nice decisions right now.
Ooh, that is so precarious, Shockey. Ooh.
Oh boy, Shockey, that is scary.
Yeah, that is very scary. Doing a bit of hamburger here. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Shockey. Looks like the gap between Shockey and Zin this round is growing.
Yeah, Zin's actually perfected this ST stack so far. Like, there hasn't been a break in the stack. I think this will be the first break. At level 25, he breaks for the first time, so that is a very high... Ooh, boy. Yeah, level 26. Getting close to the end. Both players now.
Well, it looks like this round might be going to Zin.
Yeah, Zin's pulling the numbers. 750k ahead. And, like, that is an insane score. Okay, Zin. Like, watching Zin's board at these high levels is so sick.
Mm-hmm.
Down stacking at level 30.
Oh, yeah, that 30. Oh, that down stack. Oh, that's
Yeah,
gonna be a huge deficit to make up.
Yeah, that eye misdrop at the end for Zin, so he didn't get higher than level 31, but this score deficit is nearly impossible.
That is significant.
Yeah, Zin really looking for that bracket reset right now. And Shockey's doing all he can to make up that deficit. It's level 28. We need to see some stellar gameplay by Shockey at these high levels. I don't know if it's enough. It's going to have to ST stack at
Ooh, that is some
29.
high. Ooh, that is precarious. Reaching level 29. Can we see 30? We're gonna see 30. Is Shockey gonna be able to survive that?
It's going to be
No.
No. Yeah, that one piece, the T piece, I think in the middle, prevented Shockey from moving.
Oh, don't tell. Oh, this is
right.
match point. Don't tell me we're gonna have to do a bracket. Don't tell me we're gonna have to do a bracket reset.
Yeah, Zin looking for that bracket reset right now. So this is a super close match. Shocky starting out. That eyepiece is going to need another eyepiece to go with it. I don't know if I like this. Oh, nice. Wow, that was a really nice, clean way to start for Shocky right there. Oh, and then, okay. Has to do a few skims, but that's pretty minor. 2 skims, but should be back to standard ST stacking here. Has to just use a few more pieces to the left.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared to see how this will end, because we're gonna have to see a bracket reset potentially, and I'm not sure how I'll feel about that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't need a break, but maybe the players might need a break.
Yeah,
After playing these intense sets, it will definitely be interesting. Once again, both players maintaining this ST stack. I think Zin's looks slightly better, but
yeah, Zin's is definitely better, I think.
yeah, Shocky has a very, very small lead, like basically a singles worth of lead. So yeah, this is going to be a close round as well. Yeah, both players just playing so clean right now. Zin using the T on the left to reset properly. Looks like they're gonna do it. Shocky is just maintaining that stack. Just so mesmerizing. I mean, you can say that about like any ST stack. It's like when you watch it go perfectly, it just feels so good. Once again, this is so close. 100 or 200k points of difference, but Zin 10 lines behind. So the difference in score is basically negligible. Shocky though has to take a single, T-spin single right there, as well as a single, so that's a broken back-to-back.
Yeah, these scores are about pretty even.
Yeah, just standard ST stacking once again. Zin's going to need a Z piece to use in the stack. Looks like they do it with the reset, so that is pretty nice. Yeah, Zin back to ST stacking with a really nice well. And yeah, both players just maintaining just insane efficiency right now. Level speed 23. Fun fact, starting at level 24 is when the lock delay starts to decrease. So yeah, that's when it starts to get way more intense. Oh, Shocky, that is brilliant reset right there.
Oh my goodness. At level 25, yeah, keeping that perfect ST.
Yeah,
It
both
feels like
players
it feels like at some point one player will play better than the other, and like the other player will just trip up way too much to like actually see a justified like equal footing. Both of these players are really good, but sometimes it just seems like they'll trip up.
I mean, right now they're both playing like perfectly, so yeah. I mean, Zin's board is in a slightly worse state right now. Yeah, Zin now at a big deficit, actually. Needs so many T pieces to fix the stack. That's not gonna do it for Zin, though, right here. Shockey's going to get an insanely high score right here. 2.787. That is an
Yeah, you can
insane
see the exasperated look on his face. He is definitely trying his hardest. Zin has to make up a huge deficit here at level 27.
Oh boy. Sets up a... Oh, whoa.
Is that a C-spin?
Yeah, C-spin at level 28. And a Kaidan at level 28. This efficiency at this high level is something to be admired, but that's not enough. 2.235. Shockey's ST stacking is just way too strong right that round. And this is a decider right here.
Decider.
Grand
Either we
finals.
see a bracket reset or we see Shockey take this
taking it.
tournament.
So this will be insane. Ooh boy. This match is so intense right now. This feels super intense for both players. Yeah, the ST stacking is just perfect so far. I mean, what else can you expect from these guys? Just the best of the best. Yeah, both players actually playing so fast right here. Like, look at Zin, he's just speeding through that set of pieces. Yeah, Zin with a slight lead now. Shockey had a small lapse in efficiency.
Both players playing really efficient. Zin having a slight upper hand on this.
Yeah. The 3 tall... Oh, and the misdrop right there. I think that was a misdrop. He fixes it up though really cleanly. Back to ST. But yeah, this is super tight. The scores are neck and neck right now. Can't ask for a better grand finals decider match. This is
Like if there's a way, if
it's a single T-spin of difference right here at the same line count basically. Not even that. They're both literally tied by just a single's worth of points. This is stupidly close right now. Oh, Shockey with the T-spin triple in the J tuck. Skims it out here at the bottom. I don't know how much I like the skimming though towards the bottom. since it gives Zin quite a lot of time here to catch up. But looks like it's going to put Shocky back into ST. So, works out in the end. But in the meantime, Zin's just building up the point lead.
Yeah. Shocky's still got a chance to turn this back though with that line.
Oh, that's not.
Ooh, but that's gonna hamper things a little bit.
Yeah, that was a rough piece for Shocky to get right there. I believe it was the only piece that wouldn't work with the stack. Yeah, the line difference being only like 20 lines, but the score difference 500k. Zin is really pushing it. Wants to get the bracket reset right here. Ooh boy, this is intense right now. Wait, actually, this efficiency by Zin is absurd. I think this is another 2 mil. Yeah, 2 mil at level 25. That is frightening for Shocky here. Shocky's going to need to make up quite a lot of points if they want to take this match right here. Yeah, Zin's board slightly looking weird at the moment. Going to see what happens here. Gives Shocky potential to catch up, but this is kind of looking rough for Shocky. Although Shocky has a really nice ST stack going. So if they can keep it up, Shocky could come back from this huge deficit.
This is a very scary. This is like scarily close, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's like we see, like I don't know how to put it in words because like both of these players are like scary efficient, and both of them like have their ups and downs. It's like
yeah, yeah. Zin just going for high levels now, 31. You might even see, like, even higher level by Zin at this rate. Like, look at him. 32. He's down stacking at level 32.
Shocky is closing that gap fast, but he is approaching level 29, which I have noticed seems to be like a sort of hard cap for ST stacking. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how close he can get with ST, and then finish the rest with like a proper.
Oh boy!
No!
That's not gonna be
it. No! Looks like that might spell the end.
Shocky needs something here.
Needs something here.
And that's gonna do it. And Zin resets the bracket.
Oh, the reset!
And going to take
it. God,
and we're going to have another set.
We are going to be here for another good amount of time.
That is absolutely insane.
I think we're all exhausted here.
Yeah,
I think we're all exhausted here, fellas. Oh.
Yeah, Zin took it. That level 33 by Zin at the end right there actually did so much. Like all the speed, able to play the high speed levels was the main reason why Zin was able to take that match. Oh boy. That was definitely a set. I think that's the first time we've ever had a bracket reset for this tourney. I don't know. That is actually insane. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, we like both players.
I think we need to take like a small breather right now because that's.
Yeah, both players just I think game like in all 3 games that, or actually in all 5 games, the person that won had at least 2.5 million points in all those games or something. That is absurd. Like, I have no clue. But yeah, it looks like both players immediately going back into the game. They just want to get it on.
They just want to get this over with, and that's perfectly fine too.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we can. I think we'll see this to the end. Oh, this is one hell of a break. Oh.
Yeah, welcome to Bracket Reset.
Welcome to Bracket Reset. Both of these players have to play in another first to 3 to see who really wins the score attack bracket in the Tetris Effect Connected World Championships. This is it for real. Like, there are no more matches beyond this. Like, this is guaranteed to be the final match. We will either see Shocky finally take the, we'll
okay, go
I
ahead.
can't even finish the sentence, I'm sorry. We'll either see Shocky take the title that he so deserved after going undefeated up until this point, or we will see Zin finally get the upset after Dormy put him into loser's bracket. Who knows? Only time will tell, and I don't know how much more time we have.
This is going to be sick. Like, honestly, both players have been playing amazing all tournament, so like I want to see another set. This is just the best Tetris gameplay, like, of any like out there that you'll ever see of score attack. Like, coming from the best of the best, the world record holder, and pretty much number 2, I want to say. I think Zin now has the second highest score after that earlier 2.8, like the high 2.8 or something. So, literally the top 2 scoring players of all time for this mode are facing each other, so that is insane. And once again, both players are neck and neck again. I think Shocky has a very slight advantage in score. But once again, Zin, every single time that he has won was a lot to do with his level 30 play, or past level 30 play. So, we will see what happens. And yeah, Shocky with a small advantage both in the line count and the score. And Zin's stack not looking as good as Shocky's. Shocky's stack looks like pristine. This is actually really sick. Oh, Zin having to think here didn't have a lot of time, because if they put the Z piece to the right, they might not have been able to get to that T piece in time. So he opted to play it very safe right there. And again, he didn't get the piece that he wanted. So that's going to hurt a lot for Zin's efficiency.
Yeah, and on Shocky's side, you can stacking really fast and efficient here. Like, already level 22. Shocky looks determined to get this over with. And quite frankly, I respect that. I will say though, as exhausted as I sound, and like, for as long as we've been going, I have been thoroughly enjoying watching this go on, because I did not expect all these matches to be as close as they have been tonight.
Yeah, score attack is definitely a very enticing mode because of all the potential.
I have previously had my own doubts about score attack. I was just like, oh yeah, it's just the ST stacking mode. But like, no, these matches have been tense, they've been close. It's very exciting to watch. And I hope that like everyone watching tonight has felt the same way. Because like, this has been This has been close
Yeah.
and very exhausting. I feel like I'm more exhausted watching this than watching the zone battle brackets.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely something to be said. Like, ST stacking is no joke, and not only do you have to be good at ST stacking, just being good and proficient at the survival game is also like an important aspect that people underestimate. Being able to play those high levels and keep it efficient, that's what makes this mode so fun. And once again, Shocky, what is this? Is this world record pace? 2.8 at level 29.
Yeah, managed to get that perfect
World
ST
record
like
pace
oh
right
my-
here. Going to be very close. Needs like a few more.
Needs to get a good down stack though. That's gonna be very difficult to see, like maybe a 3 million.
Oh, it's going to be so
2.87.
close.
2.88.
Oh, very, very close to world record.
Oh yeah, you
right
can see
there.
Shocky is pleased with himself with that. That definitely looked like a very impressive score to him.
Yeah, that was extreme gameplay by Shocky right there.
Like that was
That
just
was
straight up
so
gaming right there.
close to
Gaming.
world record.
Straight up gaming.
And Zin's not going to be able to catch up here. This is really rough. Unless we see, once again, the level 35 or something. I mean, he's making it look doable. What the heck, Zin? You're down stacking?
Yeah.
What?
Half the
We're still
deficit,
down
half of that
stacking.
point deficit is gone.
Oh my god, Zin.
Oh, level 32. That's gonna be too much. Unfortunate. Shocky is going to take that first game with a very impressive 2.88 million points.
Yeah, that's the highest score we've seen tonight. And considering
that's-
the world record is 2.9,
Yeah, that
Shocky
was
as well.
really that was really close to just straight up world record from 30 to 20 start. I mean, God,
Yeah.
numbers.
yeah, and we can
Oh.
see both players' strengths right there. Like Shocky with all the insane efficiency versus Zin's like level 35 gameplay almost. Like that's stupid insane right now. Like this match is got everything. Oh boy. And once again back in it, just perfect ST stacking. It's gonna be like this all the way through. I really want to see a world record today. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll get one.
like-
This is like the players have been getting really close.
Like, if there's any
many
match for a
times.
world record to happen on, it has to be this one, you know? Mainly because, I mean, first of all, because there's no more matches after this. But like, second of all, this is like the last grand final match. Like, we've hit bracket reset.
Yeah, and from the best two players in the world, so this is
Yeah, literally top two
definitely-
seeded in this bracket. Like, you cannot get any better than this.
Yeah, Shocky putting out the efficiency. Zin as well. Both players not making a single mistake in the ST stack so far. This is looking like an insane game again. Like so far, every single one of these games between the two has been so close. It's like I don't even know. They're going to be going really back and forth. Yeah, it looks like a few singles were done. And Zin's board kind of looking weird-ish. Going to have to find some other pieces. Fun fact.
God damn it, Shen.
Fun fact by production. If they draw at the decider point, Commanda will commentate a game 6. If both players manage to somehow tie
Oh my-
in points, like to the dot, there will
God.
be a game 6. So we'll see.
God.
It's
God damn
potentially
it, Jen.
possible.
If that happens, I swear. Oh my god.
Yeah, right now, both players,
Oh.
this is like textbook right now. Everything.
Yeah, this is.
so
I
clean.
think this is like as good as we can get with the ST stacking. Zin's behind on lines, but like the efficiency is still there, still keeping that perfect. Still not perfect, but like pretty good ST stacking. Like still keeping that up. Has to forego some of that efficiency though. Definitely giving Shocky a bit more of an edge. As Shocky just keeps that ST efficiency going.
Yeah, Shocky is playing really clean right now. This is like as clean as you can get. Zin also playing clean again. They had a messy board for a little bit, but it looks like they've cleaned it up. And yeah, Shocky once again, world record pace again. At level 24 with basically 2 mil, yeah, 2 mil at level 25. This is high potential for world record if he can just keep up this efficiency. Is to do the reset right now. Does it perfectly. And back to ST. Oh my god. And it's not like Zin's playing bad. Zin is, like, also keeping up in efficiency. He's also at the same pace as Shocky. This is absurdly close right now. Level 27.
Yeah, Shocky's making up a huge deficit right now. Like ST stacking at level 27, 860k point difference right now. Zin is kind of just like going pretty slowly here in comparison.
Oh my gosh, Shocky. Is this world record? No! A couple misdrops towards
Ooh,
the
those
top.
misdrops towards the top. Yeah, level 29's not going to be too kind
But
to
it's
him.
going to be close. That's another 2.85.
2.85. Could we see something higher?
It's not.
Unfortunately,
gonna be it,
no.
but that is another 2.8 mil game.
That is another 2.8 this game. Shocky is going all out on this.
Yeah, Zin is really close still. This is
Yeah.
really close. Like,
Zin still
even
has
though it's
plenty of time to make
700k
that up.
deficit, that's
Still has-
not that
still
much
has-
at this speed.
Yeah.
Especially if Zin's keeping up this efficiency right here.
Ooh, that
there's
those misdrops.
Oh,
That's
those
definitely
misdrops
gonna.
were really,
that's gonna-
really rough.
Ooh, that might spell the end for this round.
Ugh. It's a T-spin double. It's not over yet, potentially. Oh,
Ooh.
that's like good.
That's
gonna
way
do
too
it.
high up. That's not going
That's
to be
gonna
able
do
to
it.
get any more points. Shocky is going to take the second game. This is match point for Shocky. Like, just straight up championship point.
Yeah, that was like those two games back to back 2.8, like higher
Yeah,
than
2.8. Like, that is strong. That is a strong streak.
Yeah, Shocky's making a statement right now. Like, after losing the first series, Shocky really wants to take the set back. Prove his prowess.
Yeah,
but
prove
he's, like,
him that he's not going to be giving up that title of champion. He wants that all to himself. Both these players immediate to the ST stack. Shocky
like
doing a bit of
Shocky has
hamburger.
compromise, yeah.
Let's do a bit of hamburger or something.
But yeah, that
I would
game,
say I want a
Shocky-
burger right now, but I am very tired and not in the mood for food. I am just tired. That is the only mood I have.
For me, though, after this, I kind of want to get some ice cream or something. I am hungry.
Yeah, you know what? That actually does sound pretty nice.
Yeah, some midnight.
Unfortunately, it is also 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll treat myself tomorrow.
What's
Maybe
so
I
bad
deserve
about
it.
eating ice cream at, as a midnight snack? It's fine.
Oh, ice cream's the perfect midnight snack. You know that.
Yeah. Right now, both players playing pretty decent. It's not as clean as their previous games so far, but still, this is pretty like solid efficiency throughout.
Yeah, like Shockey's keeping that up. Zin is just right behind. Like, also just really good efficiency from both players right now. Like, this is absolutely like the epitome of score attack. Like high level score attack. This is like you can't get any better than this.
Zin's going to have to find some pieces now. I think they'll get it. Yeah, the I piece and then the O block. That'll set up perfectly. And now needs another S. And yeah, that's back to standard ST. And Shockey, same thing, just keeping up the ST stack once again. This is very clean. Shockey doing a reset. Yeah, you'll notice that the times the players slow down the most are actually during the resets, because the resets you have to kind of freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to think about where you want to place your two T pieces and your Z in order to get back to a clean ST stack. Once again, level 20. Shockey is, or still level 20. Shockey is at 1 mil. Zin,
Yeah,
also,
Zin right about to break that barrier.
Yeah, but Zin has 20 lines of leeway right now. So
Yeah, still has plenty of time to catch up to that efficiency.
yeah, this is looking really close once again. All of these matches just neck in neck all the time.
Yeah, I think that's the perfect way for this match to go. It's just neck and neck scores, because I mean, we did have a few of those upsets because one of the players like tripped up. But I think this is absolutely like the true like how it should be when it comes to the matchup between these two.
Yeah, Shockey needs a Z piece to the left, I think. There's going to be...
Zin's gonna have to... Zin kind of messing up the ST stack there.
I think it looks fine right here, the ST stack.
Yep, looks
Really
like he's
nice
recovering
skim.
it. Yeah, recovers it quite
nicely.
nicely.
Just a really nice piece placement.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Shockey still has quite a bit of a gap ahead of Zin.
Yeah, actually, Shockey has been increasing the gap very slightly at these higher speeds. So Shockey's efficiency at the level 21 through 28 is keeping Zin from catching up right now. And once again, Shockey at level 25 with 2 mil. Like,
Yeah.
This is absurd. Shockey having 3, like, 2.8 million pace games in a row.
Zin's stack not looking too hot. There's quite a few holes in there. Not really a room for a Tetris down on that right side. But he might have to take it at some point. Like right now.
Yeah, Shockey has to do a reset. He does it perfectly at level 26, doing these resets at like such a high level.
Mm-hmm.
See what they're able to get out of it. It's very high, so it's scary, but
Indeed, yeah.
Shockey's so comfortable. Like, it plays at the top of the board like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Just break it for
gonna start breaking towards the top here once he reaches 28. 29, yeah, this is
7.
29 is usually where Shockey's ST stacking tends to crumble.
Oh, it
Ooh,
doesn't
couldn't get that
T-spin.
T-spin double.
If he got that T-spin double, that was another easy 2.8. But looks like that'll be it for Shocky,
not-
maybe?
Ooh, finds a good
Level 30.
down stack, but 2.777 million. That is honestly a really good way to end this round. Like
Yeah.
pulling those constant 2.7 plus, like
Yeah.
that is
And this is the
nothing.
match point.
That is
so Zin
nothing
has to
different.
take this somehow in the level 28 comeback with 700k points of deficit. It's going to be
Yeah.
extremely difficult. Like you'll
Yeah,
have to play
this is
like
going
a
to be.
master.
This is really hard. This is going to be extremely hard. Level 30.
Oh, that's a bad.
Oh, look! Oh, that
Pieces.
stack's not looking too great. I think Zin might be at the breaking point now. Ooh, those misdrops.
Level 31.
Level 31. Ooh, yeah.
Will you do it?
Oh,
That's
really
nice
good
to
survival,
say,
but that's not
it.
going to be
That's-
enough.
That's gonna do
Shocky
it.
is Shocky is going to be your score attack winner
Yeah.
for the Tetris Effect World Championships.
Yeah. Big congrats.
Uh-oh, wrong. Uh-oh.
That is the wrong
production.
Good job.
Production.
Production. Oh no.
Production has a little bit of a bias. It seems.
But yeah, once again, congrats to Shocky. Like that was the most insane 3 games of score attack at the end
3?
by Shocky. Like actually the
There
3
were-
games at the end were so insane because they're
Yeah.
all 2.7, 2.8, and 2.8 mil. Like all of
Yeah.
those games are absolutely insane to see. Got Shocky
Yeah,
with
that was-
Yoshi. Very nice.
that
to
was-
see. Yeah.
That was an incredible display of efficiency, speed, and whatever third thing happens in score attack.
Yeah, and once again,
This has-
shout outs to Zin as well. Like,
Yeah,
that-
huge
like, a
congratulations
bracket
to
reset. Like that was an insane way to come back from like losers bracket, big losers run from him. That was really insane. Great shout outs
Yeah,
to all the runners,
great.
or not runners.
Congrats to Shocky! Like massive shout outs to the rest of the competitors that we saw here today in top 8. Congratulations to top 4 for making it to Trifecta. This has just been like, oh my, this has been a wild night. There has been so much going on here.
Yeah, that was an absolutely insane
That was
score attack run.
wow.
Yeah, all the sets today were absolutely amazing. We've seen so many different sets go to like high levels, high scores, so
Like,
many upsets, so many
very close point differences. This has been honestly like this bracket has caught me by surprise. Like this
yeah.
has been absolutely wild to see how close these matches truly got. But yeah, that is the end of the score attack bracket. Thank God. We are I think everyone around here is tired. But if this was not enough Tetris for you, we still got Classic Score Attack tomorrow, same time. Who knows if it's going to go for the same amount of time though.
Yeah, classic
We'll
score
probably-
attack tomorrow will definitely be really cool. Lots of like top tier classic Tetris players are going to be playing in it. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
bracket
look
pulled up
here.
here.
Oh, look, Shocky's back in here. Yep.
Yeah, Shocky once again competing. He could possibly get another top 8 qualifier or top 4 qualifier for Trifecta.
Yeah.
Like you have Nenu, top seed. You have Huff as well. Like you have Sidnev, Corion, O, Dzeg, and Somalian. Like all of these players are like insane players. I'm pretty sure all of them are max out players. And
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, so
Yeah, look forward to
happy
that
to see
tomorrow,
that.
especially. I mean, we are on the Classic Tetris channel. This is definitely something to appease the Classic Tetris channel because it's just Classic Tetris. And after
then-
that, we will have our trifecta tournament next Saturday, October 8th. Same time again.
Yeah, I can't
That
wait
is-
for it. That is
I-
gonna be hype.
That is going to be very exciting.
Yeah, have all the top 4 players of each bracket, along with some of the other players that are going to be in the last chance qualifiers, I guess, for making it in. And yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to be able to see some players like classic players, like Corion, for instance, playing Score Attack in Zone Battle potentially.
That's gonna be.
Yeah,
That's definitely gonna be very
potentially
interesting.
playing
Like
classic.
score.
Like it's going to be a huge mismatch of.
It's gonna be so weird, but it's definitely gonna be I think it's definitely gonna be an interesting and exciting time.
Yeah.
We should also mention at least one more time that the Honda Cup is happening this Sunday. $10,000 in prizes. That is going to be very exciting. If you want to try your hand, maybe win some of that. There is the link right there. Besides that, I think we're about done here.
Yeah. Big thanks.
I think we're finally done here tonight.
Yeah. Once again, big thanks to all the players for coming out today. Like,
Yeah.
it was a brilliant time watching all of them destroy.
Thank you to everyone in top 8. Thank you to the Classic Tetris channel for hosting us. It's been a wonderful time tonight. And we wouldn't have gotten that opportunity if it hadn't been for the people running the Classic Tetris channel.
Big
Thank
shout
you
out
to everyone. Thank you to everyone over running the Japanese broadcast over at twitch.tv/enhance experience. I would say something sincere in Japanese, but I don't know any.
Yeah. And once again, shout outs to the tournament staff. That includes Austin or Shin, Light Rod.
We also got
Wally,
Wallace and Light Rod.
Manga.
Thank you to everyone helping this stream run smoothly or as smoothly as possible.
And thanks to all of you in chat. It was great having you. Very nice to have a lot of community support.
And yeah, it's always nice to see all these people come together, watch some Tetris, because that's what we're all here for. We're all here for Tetris. And yeah, definitely wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thanks a lot. And now we are going to be raiding someone. We're going to be raiding Elsa Moose.
Yeah,
So,
Elsa Moose, great zone battle player. So
yeah, stick around, spread the love. Drop a quick hello to them. You know the standard spiel. But yeah, that's gonna be all from us tonight. So
yeah.
well, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Hopefully you guys get some sleep because I sure as am not. All right, we'll see you around. All right.